welcome everyone. Whoa, that's loud. There we go. Welcome, fellow Quakers. I told you guys I was freshly shaven. This is about a... What's today? What's today? Today's Tuesday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. This is about 5 days of regrowth. So, it's getting back up. But yes, welcome in. Today, we are playing Quake. An amazing classic. One of the games inspired, one of the many games inspired by Doom, made by the same people. Been looking forward to this. Yeah, I've not played this in... Damn, it's been ages. I remember playing... Quake 64 was... I don't think I ever played the original version of this game. Quake 64 was a version of this one, right? Let me see. Yeah, it was a heavily modified version, but my first Quake experience was Quake 64, and I remember renting it because I missed school because I was super sick. I had like a really bad cold or the flu, and I remember renting the game, and I played Quake 64 all fucking day. I loved it. And Quake 2, anyone remember the bonus disc that comes with Quake 4 on 360? That had Quake 2 on it. One of the first remasters I've ever played. But then now it's available on Game Pass, and it's all remastered and everything. So, Quake 1 and 2. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun game. I always like streaming the classics. As I said, there's gonna be a lot more of that on the future of this channel. A lot more classic games. And CLW, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I don't know if you're still here. Happy Liberation Day fought for the channel 6 years ago. Did I get my channel back 6 years ago? I don't know how you guys remember all this stuff. I don't remember any. I don't even remember my channel getting hacked 6 years ago. I thought that was more than that. But you guys seem to remember all these dates way more than I do. All the channel lore. Most of them are seeing my old college buddies play this on their PCs along with Unreal. I never played the third one, Arena, I think it was called. I only played 1 and 2. And 1 wasn't even like the real version. It was the N64 modified one. But this apparently has... it has like a bunch of new episodes on it too. So we are... Oh god, wait, what's this? Are these all the expansions? Scourge of Armagon, Dissolution of Eternity. I guess these are all the expansions. Yeah, I heard this one. And Dimension the Machine, I think, is a new one they did that's exclusive to this remaster. And this is the base game. We're going to put it on hard. Nightmare I'm not doing because I already read. Nightmare is the same difficulty as hard, except you have less health and like less ammo or something. So, it's pointless. Do we have to do level select to pick it? I think we just pick this. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I remember this. At the beginning, there's this. You have to pick your difficulty door. And there's a nightmare one you have to unlock. And it's like a secret. I think there's like a secret entrance or something to unlock it. But yeah, it's the same as hard, except less... I think less health and less ammo. Surge of Armagon's a great expansion. Yeah, I never played it because Quake 64 didn't have any of that stuff. Quake 64 was just a modified port of the original, and that's it. I love these classic shooters, though. These games are like... I mean, I love them. Let's drop a save. See, this is so much like Doom. Like, look at this. It's all demonic looking. This is supposed to be like an alien thing. You don't really see that much, though, until, like, Doom 4 goes all out, like, on the alien, the Strogg invasion. But here, I mean, this first one looks just like Doom. You'd think they were the same game. Wait, I can die here? Gave them turned into hot slag. I didn't even know I could die in this room. I thought it was just like a level select thing. Alright. This hall selects hard skill. Oh shit, it starts just like that. Man, I remember the, I think it was the nail gun that I liked using in this game. The nail gun was so cool. Been playing Ninja Gaiden 4, it's so fun. Yeah, I gotta get that eventually. I'm way behind on that. This is the first episode to mention the Doomed. The mystical past comes alive. Okay. This is the 3rd episode? Oh, okay. So it's like a little hub world. See, I don't think that N64 had this. I reckon normal for the base campaign. Nah, I never played this on normal. It's like even Doom. I like the hard difficulties. The only thing I don't like in Doom is the nightmare mode where enemies just constantly respawn. Like, that's not fun to me. Walk into the Slipgate to start playing Quake. And now we fight demonic monsters. We'll drop a save here at the beginning here. Oh, did I just... What the hell? Did I accidentally do multiple saves? I think I did multiple saves accidentally. Josh, you're welcome. You're getting dispatch. What's dispatch? I don't think I know what dispatch is. It's my little shotgun. You know, one thing that's immediately different about this one is the fact that, like, unlike classic Doom, like, you could, like, aim up and down. Which classic Doom, you don't, obviously, you don't do that. Your sniper rifle, or your shotgun automatically hits everything if you're just aiming that direction. God, this feels so weird, because, like, it's so high resolution and the FPS is so smooth that it almost feels like, you're walking on, like, butter. Like, everything feels slippery. What's the action button? I just press them. I always thought it was funny how these old school games, like, your gun is right in the middle of the screen. Like, no one walks around with their gun like that, right in front of them, like, directly in the middle. No, I killed the dogs. I had to do it. I had to, or I would have paid. I want my nail gun. God, it's almost... Let me look at the movement. I wonder if you can adjust. It's almost too... Always run. Let me try turning that off, because it just feels too fast. I gotta adjust this. View Bob. Ah, it's so many adjustments. I kind of like that when your gun's popping up and down when you're moving. It feels like you're actually, like, walking like this. It's kind of distracting, though, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? I guess it's not a huge deal. Like, you can make your gun bob up and down. I mean, it makes you feel more like you're walking instead of just, like, gliding across the screen. Maybe I'll keep it. Change weapon on pickup. Only if new. Texture smoothing. Resolution high. Can't put it higher. What's low res? Oh, look at this. Oh, this is like what it looked like back then. If your PC was struggling. It's all blurry. Nah, we'll put it on. We're going to put that on high. Ambient occlusion. Motion blur. Thank God it's off. I guess I'll do always run on. Use move faster. I'll keep the gun bobbing up and down. Although, I don't know. That is kind of distracting, though, isn't it? I might turn it back off. Been going back to... What's that? Oh, Tactics? The Evilist Chronicles. Since I played Yote. Rogue, did you beat Yote? I played... My God, the weekend when I told you I was playing it all day, I got nowhere in the game. I played all day long and I got nowhere. All I was doing is, like, looking for, like, health upgrades, doing bounties, just a bunch of side crap that didn't matter. Well, I guess it does matter because I get my upgrades, but still, like, I just got nowhere in the game. I think I did, like, one or two main... No, actually, one main mission, and that's it. And I got the, I forgot what it's called, the big sword, the big heavy one. Oh, you fuck. There we go. If your PC's struggling to play this game, go out back and shoot. I mean, at this point in time, sure. Back in the day, you had to have a decent rig. I'm such a fan of these, like, let's call them sniper shotguns. I love it in video games when your shotgun just freaking... You can just shoot from far away. And it has pinpoint accuracy. Makes 0 sense, but I don't care. How's your Halloween party? It was a ton of fun, actually. It was really fun. We had like 30 people show up at my house. But like on and off throughout the night. So it was very busy. We still haven't even cleaned up. We were like, we'll wait till next weekend. Plus I'm working on my Resident Evil Timeline video, so cleanup can wait. Ooh. I love the nail gun. That's so cool. I noticed too, was this on purpose? Did 9 Inch Nails do the soundtrack for this game? Now I'm thinking about it, because look. I noticed the nails. Is that not the 9 Inch Nails logo? I'm going to look this up. I think 9 Inch Nails had to have something to do with this game. Because I know Doom stole all kinds of music. Let me see. Quake 9 Inch Nails. They did. I know that. Yeah, soundtrack album by 9 Inch Nails, Quake. That's badass, actually. Yeah, that's so cool too. How their logo is the nail ammo. That's funny. Let's save the nails. There's a lot of busy work in the game. Yeah, I fought this one Ronin, the irritating Ronin, I think his name was. He whooped my ass. So to be fair, I was severely like underpowered, but I beat him after like an hour of fighting him straight. Like he was killing me, and he would do like one small slice, and it would kill me instantly at full health. Well, I am playing on lethal too, so. But I ended up beating him, and then I upgraded a bunch of stuff because I was severely underpowered. Hear monsters. Which Quake game do you like? I never, you know what? Quake 1 and 2 I always liked. I always wanted to finish Quake 4 and I never finished it. I want to play that on stream sometime. That was one of my early Xbox 360 games. But I ended up playing Quake 2 on the bonus disc more than I did Quake 4. And it was kind of irritating that Quake 4 had achievements for beating it on the hardest difficulty. But you don't get the you know how you have like hard, easy, and easy, medium, and hard, and then you beat it on hard and you get the achievements for the below difficulties. Quake 4, you have to actually go through the game and do each individual difficulty to get the achievement. So if you beat the game on the hardest difficulty, and there's like 5, I think. There's like 5 difficulty levels. If you beat it on the hardest, to get the easy achievement, you have to go through and play the whole thing on easy. Like, that's so annoying. It's like, why do I have to do that if I beat it on the hardest? Just give me all of them. That's how it was back then, though, for a lot of these games. I'm definitely going to stream Quake 4 sometime soon, though. We'll make our way there. I want to do Quake 1 and 2, and then we'll do 4, because 3 doesn't really matter. I think 3, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't 3 just, like, multiplayer? I remember it was big on the Dreamcast. It was called Quake 3 Arena. I think it was all multiplayer, no? Or did it have a campaign? I'm not sure. Completed. Famous for streaming Doom and Wolfenstein. So, it's funny when you made that comment. How did I stream this before Doom? Classic Doom and Wolfenstein. I've been talking about those 2 games forever. We have to, you know what? Let me put them at the top of my list. We have to do those sometime soon. Doom, Wolfenstein. I did it in all caps too. we need to do those soon. I don't know how we ended up on Quake first. I never played Quake 3. It was all multiplayer. I remember it was very multiplayer focused. Let me see. I think it was on Dreamcast, no? I thought it was. No results. Oh, Quaker 3? Quake 3. Quake 3 Arena. Yeah, Dreamcast. Oh, it was on PS2 also. Did Quake 3 have single-player campaign? Let's see what the internet says. Maybe it had to... Because I know Turok Rage Wars was mostly multiplayer, but it had a single-player campaign. Oh yeah, see, no, you're right. It doesn't. It does not have a story-based campaign. Instead, it offers a single-player mode against computer-controlled bots. Okay, so that one doesn't count. We're not gonna bother streaming it. So we'll do 1, 2, and then 4, which is basically the 3. Save here. Oh, by the way, so CLW, thank you for the super chat from earlier. I don't know if you were at the beginning of the stream. I did see it. I was talking about it. I didn't realize it was 6 years ago that I got my channel back from being hacked, I guess. Castle of the Damned. See, like, that terminology, Castle of the Damned, it's very Doom-like. It doesn't seem like an alien thing. I played all Quake 1 before, but I didn't finish the expansion. I'll say one thing, though. Fuck the spawns. I don't remember. That was an enemy type, right? I don't remember a lot of the enemy types. I remember I used to call them Wampas, even though they don't really look like Wampas. There's these creatures. They look like Wampas almost, but they don't... Oh, fuck. They don't have eyes. It's just like a mouth with teeth. I remember those used to be annoying. Well, we'll see them soon, I think. Dusk is the real Quake 3? I've never played Dusk. Oh. I had a cousin that was he's the first person I ever saw play a PC, because I didn't have a PC growing up. I had a cousin in Puerto Rico that he was like a super nerd. Like, I'm talking about people though that obsessed over like UFO conspiracy theories. He made his own board game too, and like got it licensed to Parker Brothers. Like, it's crazy, but I don't know what it was, by the way. It was like Risk, a Risk type of game. But I used to go to my aunt's house, and he would just show me a bunch of PC games. He'd be playing, I played Quake. I saw that there, but I saw Diablo for the first time. I saw it over there, and Duke Nukem Classic I played over there also. But I was like, oh my god, all this stuff is on computer. I was amazed. Because I didn't have a PC. I didn't have a gaming PC until I was an adult. But like a regular, like even school PC, I didn't have one until high school. I told you guys, I was writing book reports and shit on a typewriter. It was awful. It was horrible. Super shotgun. Damn, that used 2 shells. And yes, I'm trying to save some ammo, okay? You never know when you need some. God, I'm moving so fast. I better turn this off. Always run. I feel like I'm moving so fast. See, how do I run, though, like, when I don't have it on? Do I left click? Oh, I gotta hold down left click. Oh, nah, I better keep it on. Spawns are the purple bouncing balls of goop that jump. I don't remember those. I mean, we'll see them. And we got the Ugnaughts from Star Wars here. It's a little uglier, though. It's so good. This feels so smooth. Oh, he's right there. I thought it was cool in Quake 4 how the soldiers, you could tell they're all like cybernetics or like melted into them and stuff. I remember one where you see them getting like built. I always thought they looked cool. Did you hear TwitchCon was a huge dumpster file due to IRL streamers being shit and Twitch security staff that don't always streamer grifts? I did see something. I don't know who she was. Some girl, like, some guy like grabbed her, like tried to grab her and like kiss her or something, and then security came and like pushed them away. And I don't know why people act like that. Like, if you're going to like a streamer convention like that, and you see a streamer you like don't go up to him and try to do some stupid crap like that. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? It's just gonna ruin that time for everybody, you know? That's like, honestly, those like conventions, if there was like a, if I ever got big enough to where like I got invited to one, I don't even know if I would do it, honestly. You just never know, man. People are crazy. Like, is it worth it? I don't know. You never know when some psycho's gonna show up. And everyone, like I said, when you're on the internet, when you're like a public figure, and you put your face on the internet, you know, not everyone's going to like you. There's going to be someone that doesn't like you. And some of those people might be insane. It happens. You just got to be careful. See, like, look at this. Like, pentagrams and stuff. Like, this is Doom. I don't even... When I was a kid, I didn't even know what the story for this game was. It doesn't really tell you in the actual game. I know it's something to do with slipgates and teleportation experiments, like Doom. And then there's an alien invasion of Earth. But I don't know where we are. Like, does anyone know? Is this Earth? Like, what? Where are we in this game? I don't even know. In Quake 4, they made it more apparent that it's an alien invasion. Oh, God. I love this gun. I like the double barrel shotgun, but I like this one. It just shoots so much faster. I naturally hate being around big groups, so I would not ever attend one of those things. Yeah, I've never gone to a concert. I don't mind being around groups of people, like E3 style conventions kind of things and theme parks. But like seeing pictures of concerts where just everyone's just stuffed in, I would not be caught dead at a concert. Like I would just be irritated the whole time. So I could totally relate, Ozzy. Just different thing, but I get what you mean. Darkenstein just released a modern homage to these old school games. Yeah, I saw that game. It looked interesting. Totally not inspired by Wolfenstein. Alright. You want a nail gun? Here. I'll even give you a double barrel. Maybe I will use double barrel. It's gonna use my ammo quicker, though. Technically, Doom and Quake have very different stories, yeah. I mean, eventually both franchises ended up, like, becoming very different from each other. But at the beginning here, this one always just, it felt like Doom. But with the game, honestly, the gameplay in this one I've always thought was better than Doom. Doom's classic, but this one, it definitely had some gameplay improvements over Doom. Just the fact that you can, like, do this. Like, the original Doom, you couldn't do that. Again, I'm just talking the straight-up original Doom. If this is Quake 1, you're in hellish. Is this hell? Because I know they had, like, it was like teleporters and then an alien invasion, but this always just felt like a hellish thing. And how did we get here? At least in Doom they explained it. Like, oh, these are the things I was talking about. No, they're not. They're bigger than this. Wait. Hold on. I'm about to die here. Oh my God. I'm screwed. How am I alive? Look at my health. I have nothing. I have 8 health. 8. Oh wait, I got to the exit? I didn't realize that was the exit. I thought that thing got me. I wanted to get all that stuff. Damn it. Oh, I wish I could rewind. Oh man, come on. There were so many resources over there, now I'm not gonna get it. Now we're in the Necropolis. It's pretty cool. Nine Inch Nails does a soundtrack for this game. Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, the logo's obvious, but I was like, wait a minute, is that just developers being cheeky? God, I got my ass kicked at the end there. Sort of like the warp from 40K. So demonic style portal was open. Now you're trying to stop a demon while you're there. The Strogg accidentally found out about Earth and launched an invasion. Oh, so in this one the Strogg aren't here yet then. So it's basically like Doom and then aliens find out about you. I guess. Whoops. And then the let's call him the Quake guy, the Ranger. He looks just like Doom guy, but yellow instead of green. In fact, I remember Quake 3, didn't they add a... I think it was Quake 3, they added Doom guy in there. Oh no, these are just getting right back up. Yeah, I wasted ammo. These guys get up. Where's my nail gun? I killed myself. Damn you! Where's my nail gun? I didn't die in the last level. Did they? Why'd they take it away? What? I had a nail gun. You missed one. I take it as a personal fail in these kind of games. So I don't kill everyone. No, you know what pisses me off? When I'm certain I've killed everybody, and then it still tells me that I missed someone. I was like, no, I didn't. Like one random guy hiding somewhere. God, those things are annoying. Jump around like monkeys. I was eviscerated by a fiend. Damn you. I'm gonna blow these guys up. There. I'll blow him up too. Maybe I'll even blow these up. I was trying not to blow myself up. Let me not do that. There's a name for the Quake 3. They're sort of like gods who watch mortals fight for fun. Yeah, because I know the final boss in this was codenamed Quake. I forgot what that is. It's like Nagurath or something. And it's spelled weird. You got to be real careful how you say it. That's one thing I always remember about the main bad guy in this. Oh. Just leave me alone. My God, they take so much health away. Look at that damage. Oh no. Shh. I gotta get my out. This is bad. This is real bad. This is super bad. Health. I see health right up there. Those things. Those are the wampas I was talking about. Ah! They're murdering me. Shub Nigurath is what the final boss is called. Yeah. You see why I say you have to be careful how you say it? It's spelled in a certain manner that you can say it in a questionable way. But that thing I remember was codenamed Quake, and you have to use like, I think you have to use some like orb or something to kill it because it takes like infinite damage. Oh, look, they're fighting each other. Yes, please fight each other, destroy each other. Thank you. Hey, they did my work for me. I love it. God, they're so obnoxious. All right, let me. I need to get that. I need to get them up here. Ah! We're throwing grenades at each other. Oh, I hate you so much. It's like he shoots it before I even get there. It's a Lovecraft thing. Yes, that's how it's pronounced. That's the dumbest name ever. I mean, it's really old. It's an ancient being. That's the boss in Fractured Butthole game. So I won't try to say his full name. Oh, for some reason I read that as Fractured. Anyone played that game? I'd be surprised any of you know what that game is. It didn't make a big splash at all. It was on Xbox 360 and PS3. It was called Fractured. Or Fracture. It was interesting because the premise of the game, you had this gun that it would make parts of the ground go down or go up. It was interesting. I need to play that game again. I never finished. I remember I gameflied it and I never finished it. Oh, I hate you so much. Fuckers just spamming grenades. That he belongs perfectly in Call of Duty World at War with the grenade spamming. Got him. I want to get that health. What? Why did that kill me? No, I was so far from that. Wow. Oh, no. I call bullshit on that one. I call super bullshit on that one. Come on. Unbelievable. Go kill each other. Oh, those are the most annoying things. I was doing fine up until this part. I'm watching because I'm stuck on a level in this Quake. Let me know when we get there, out of curiosity. I'm sure there's plenty of levels that are a pain. Even in classic Doom, there's always a level you get to eventually where it just becomes a pain in the ass out of nowhere. Shh. Okay, I didn't take damage. He hit me! Okay, so far they're the most annoying enemies. These freaking grenade launchers. Oh, trust me, well, out of curiosity, why are you stuck? Like, is it just hard, or are you lost, or do you need a key? Like, what's the reason? In these kind of games, it could be any of those. I just want to go down there and get the health. But I'm taking more damage just trying to get the health than anything. So maybe it's not even worth it. Electric Wampa killed me. I was killed by a shambler. My batteries are low. I got new batteries ready to go. Damn it. It's pretty far in. Neon, who's a massive C word, is just being a vapid C word to female streamers. I have no idea who Neon is. I'm assuming another streamer. There's so many random streamers that have like a big following, and I always hear about them, but then it's like I don't know who they are. I'm assuming they're younger streamers. I don't know. I noticed that about Twitch. There's a lot of streamers that just like they'll be in like, I don't know, the internet news for like a year, blow up real big, and then you don't really hear much about them anymore. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna save right there so I don't do this beginning part over and over again. There, it's done. I forgot about that. I don't want to keep doing it. I'm lost. One of the rooms has a large portal for a floor and some platforms. You need to get through a door on the platform. Right when I heard the room and large portals, I got annoyed. Because I could already imagine what kind of room that is. It's like one of those portal labyrinths. Yeah, come in with the chainsaw. Didn't work, did it? No! Stop! I hate the grenades. I hate them. Can't stand you. Think of the most annoying person you know and times it by 100. I remember I had this. He wasn't even a friend of mine. It was more of a friend of a friend. Someone that I had befriended, I guess you could say, when I was in like middle school / early high school. And he's one of those. I feel bad saying it because he was a nice guy, well, nice kid, but he was one of those kids that like didn't have a lot of friends. But then when you get to know them, like you kind of get why. Like, he was annoying as shit. He's those people, he's just like, you get exhausted being around because they're so annoying. And, oh man, I used to ride my bike around the neighborhood, and he lived in my neighborhood. So he'd be like going around, he'd knock on my door, and I used to not want to hang out with him. I'd be like, oh God, please go away. And I'd like ride my bike around the neighborhood, and if he saw me, like from his window or around the neighborhood, he would get in his bike, and I would speed up and start taking different streets, trying to get away real fast. But he would legit, like, follow me on his bicycle to where I was going, and I had to, like, escape to another friend's house. And I'd see him, like, driving around looking for me. Like, oh, man, that's so annoying. So that's, when you said that, that's the first thing I thought of. Ah. Oh, I can't stand you. Oh, he's dead. Good. Ooh, achievement. Secret Sleuth. Find a secret area. Wow, yeah, that's pretty bad. It was the most annoying thing. I remember I went to my friend's house, like, panicked. He's like, what's wrong? And I was like, let me in. And then we're in his bedroom, and we're looking out his window secretly, like, he didn't know where this other friend lived. So we're just peeking through the corner, and we see him driving around. He, like, looked towards the window. We're like, shit. He almost, did he see us? Did he see us? But I think eventually he got the point, and he just stopped showing around. Like, I felt kind of bad. You know, he was a nice kid, but he's so annoying. It's like, you can only take so much of that after you're just like, I can't. Some people don't have friends because they're social parasites. I don't have friends by choice because just no. Well, you can hang out here and chill people in chat. Yeah, he was the kind of person where, like, he would go over your house, right? And you'd be like, I don't know, watching a movie. And if he didn't want to watch the movie, he would just go and tattle to your parents or his parents that he wanted to watch something else. And then your parents would come ask you if you could watch something else. It's like, yeah, God, like, it's just so annoying. I hated it. What even are those things? They're just like torsos with like snake butts. This guy, the Wampa. My God. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like a Wampa, see? What? Oh! There was another one. Where the hell did he come from? Man? If I remember right, each boss gives you a key that opens a new portal. I'm in the third portal, but it's been a while. Don't have many friends, but the ones I do are close. Honestly, it's better to have a... Oh, let me load where I was. It's better to have a few close friends than just a bunch of, like, acquaintances. I've always had the same group of, like, close friends since I was... Right now, I have a very close group of friends that one I've known since the 3rd grade. Another one I've known since I was 19, and like 3 others I've known since like 10th grade, and that's like my main core group. You son of a bitch. Oh, my window closed. I love the fully upgraded Unmaker. Yeah, I did get it in Doom 64. Yeah, because I think I unlocked it because I think didn't you have to get the true ending or something? I remember there was a reason for it. That thing annihilated people too. Lovecraftian abominations, that's what they are, yeah. Abomination's one word for it. Don't. Shh. Damn it. He's right there. Oh, crap. No. Why am I going so different pathways that I'm not trying to go to? Of course. Of course I took damage from that. Kind of hate this grenade launcher for that reason. Had a friend that came over 1 or 2 times and he stayed the night. Next thing I realized he stole some shit from my family. Yeah, I had a friend that, my parents eventually, I didn't know until later that my parents had told his parents that he wasn't allowed to come over anymore. But he would steal, every time he would come over, there would be stuff missing from our house. I remember my Rocky Rodent game on Super Nintendo went missing one day after he came over. So I started kind of figuring out that, like, oh, he might be taking my stuff. And I mentioned it to my parents. They were pissed because, like, they're, like, buying these games for me and shit. And then someone's just taking them. It's so funny, all the, like, the memories you have when you're a kid. Just people you hung out with that you don't even like think about it anymore. Like, I had these 2 friends that were neighbors that moved recently, and they were 2 very rotund, large kids. They were brothers. They were 2 brothers, and they were very large, and they smelled like cat urine. And my parents, they didn't want them over our house anymore. Like, we were only allowed to play outside, but they legitimately, they smelled like cat urine. Their house was filthy, and their parents were like hoarders. So, like, they would come over to my house, and every time they would come over, my mom would have to, like, clean the entire house from, like, top to bottom, because they would leave, like, a very strong urine smell. And we're pretty sure it was cat urine, because they had a bunch of cats, and they lived in, like, very much a hoarding situation. It's disgusting. Alright, let me drop a save right here, because this is where we're gonna... right here, so that we don't have to do the beginning area again. Okay, 3 demon keys made the Unmaker more powerful and stopped the area from being flooded with demons. I don't remember if I got that. I know I had the Unmaker in my Doom 64 share. I remember we used it to kill the final boss really easily, too. A friend of mine who I never saw again stole my Spider-Man Sinister 6 game for NES. Well, at least he didn't steal anything that good. That's what the little fat Spider-Man. I remember the controls of that game were just awful. Did those hoarders have a pest situation? I don't remember. I just remember I went to their house one time, and it was there was stuff everywhere. I remember they couldn't open their garage. Very few times I saw their garage open, and you couldn't, like, and you know, sometimes people have messy garage. Mine's a little messy right now because we use it as like storage for extra crap. But I'm talking about you open the garage and, like, it looks like things are going to fall out of it because there's literally no, like, it's compressed. Everything in there is compressed because of how much stuff. It was like that. And, I mean, they had to have a pest situation in the home because when you have a dirty home like that, that's going to attract pests. So there's no way, like, there's no way they didn't. Oh, God. They're probably on these streams right now. Like, how dare he say we smell like urine? We've been following him his whole life. Alright. Oh, I'm going to use guerrilla tactics here. Son of a bitch. I'm so scared. Ah! They take so much damage. What in the hell? Seriously, how many hits is that thing gonna take? I know there's another one, though, because that's who killed me. Yeah, there he is. Come over here, my friend. God, that electric they do so deadly. Ah! I'm almost dead already. Oh! I knew it. Oh, I hate them. Never mind, they're the annoying enemy in the game now. I changed my mind. When I was younger, I lived across the street from some old guy who literally had like 100 cats. God, I had not an uncle like that. My aunt would always get into it with my uncle because he would always take in stray cats and like feed them, and they had like 12 or 13 cats just hanging around their house at all times because he would just constantly feed them. He was obsessed with them. When you start feeding cats, yeah, they don't go away. I'm saying if you have that many like animals around your house, like 100 cats, like there's no way you keep up with that. Like your house like not smelling horrible. It's going to. Do you watch any sports? If you do, you have any favorite team? Honestly, no, I'm not a sports guy at all. The only sports I was even remotely into is like, you know, boxing, but that was not in recent years at all. It's gone downhill. And I just watch it with like family get-togethers and stuff, but no, not really. Oh, there's a lot of people in this chat that are sports people, though. That's for sure. I gotta be so careful on this stupid thing. Getting smashed on stream. Speaking of getting smashed, for my Halloween party, I bought this, I bought some Coronas for, at the store, but I didn't know, like, apparently there's, like, some new Corona. Maybe it's not new. I've never seen it. It's called Sun Brew. That was really good. It's, like, brewed with, like, lime and citrus. Tastes pretty good. It wasn't really popular, though. We have a bunch left over. My mom did that at my old home. She fed the wandering cat, and it attracted the rats. Yeah, see, like, strays attract strays. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, I gotta get past this part. I'm wasting a lot of nails on him. Thank you. Finally. Finally. Let's see what other BS I run into. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta get some room here. By the way, we're streaming tomorrow. It's Wednesday. Normally I would have streamed yesterday on Monday, but it was my wife's birthday. Her actual, oh damn it, her actual birthday was yesterday, so we wanted to eat. But tomorrow we'll be finishing Chronos, and Friday we'll be finishing Silent Hill. So got a good couple finales this week, and on to new things. Floating killer seahorses. That's a good way to put it. They do look like floating killer seahorses, and I hate them. Yeah, the running around does help a bit, like going around enemies, but it's easier to fall down like pits. It's hard when I'm trying to be accurate. Sometimes I'm running around too fast. This single shotgun is basically your pistol in the game. Your standard like little pea shooter. Oh! The hell is that? They got like Tomb Raider traps in here now? Come on now. It's another game I gotta stream sometime, unfortunately. Tomb Raider. Well, fortunately, Tomb Raider Revelation's good. Wait. Ah. There's multiple pathways. I don't know where to go. Oh! It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh no, I'm gonna get blown away. I knew it. GamerThumb tries to put the pin back in. Damn it. This was rough, man. By the way, we are just over a month away from Metroid Prime 4. I want it now. I need it. Oh, did I... Wait a minute. Did I save after I killed the Wookiees? The Wookiees. The Wampas. No, I didn't save. I thought I did. Oh, crap. I should have saved. Oh, wait. Let them fight. Let them fight. I'm still fighting. They might be fighting. There's a cool 4-player Tomb Raider. Oh! Oh, man. You're talking about the Guardian of Light or Temple of Osiris. They were both. I think they were both 4 players, or were they just 2? Oh, man. I gotta stream those sometime. Those were actually a lot of fun on co-op. Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light, and I think Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris. And they had the 4-player Tomb Raider arcade, which is really good. It's a light gun shooter, basically. It's based off the Tomb Raider reboot. I really like that one. Watch it get delayed again. Stop, Fluffy. It gets delayed. I'm blaming you for putting it out there. It cannot get delayed again. I already got GTA 6 delayed multiple times, alright? I can't... My poor little heart can't handle no more, alright? Can't handle more delays. And that is a game that I legitimately thought was going to end up canceled. I did not think Metroid Prime 4 was ever going to come out. Just based on, like, the reporting from before. That Nintendo was restarting development. I was like, oh, that's never a good sign. That happened to Metroid Prime 1. And that game ended up great, so, like, no, it can't. It's already gold, pretty much. Guardian of Light was 2. Temple was 4. Yeah, I used to play that online with one of my buddies on PS3. So good. And they had Tomb Raider Go also on PS4, which surprisingly was a great game. I think that was originally a mobile game, too. But it was really good. Alright, now I'm saving. I'm saving now because I'm not fighting those Wampa beasts again. And this is probably a bad save because I don't have as much ammo as I want. But I did get more, so maybe I'll be alright. I got some 9-inch nails for you right here. Fuck. You have been destroyed. I need to beat Prime 1, 2, and 3 before I care about 4. Oh, God. Have you played them? 1 and 3 are amazing. I say 1 and 3 because 2 is a pain in the ass. I like 2. Don't get me wrong, but it's such a pain in the ass. Just to get through. Woo! How's Mama Dunn's birthday? It was fine. We went to Kobe. I ate like oh man, I could not finish my meal. We went some other people. One of the girls we went with didn't like the salad, so she gave me her salads. I had 2 salads, and then I had the full meal with the rice and the hibachi and the sliced chicken. No, sliced teriyaki steak is what I had with my meal. And me and my wife, we always exchange. I give her my vegetables, and she gives me her portion of noodles. So I had like the Mount Yote of noodles. I had a giant noodle mountain on my plate, and I couldn't even finish half my meal. Oh, I left just huffing and puffing. But at least I left it for today, and I ate it for lunch. So it was like 2 meals, basically. Me and my wife and my sister are like 70% of the way through Temple. Yeah, I never finished those games. That's why, like, it's a pain in the ass, like, back in the day, me playing with friends, like, waiting for them to play a game online, because I never finished it, because our schedules would always, like, differ. So it was rare when we get a chance to play online together. And that's why I never beat, what game was it? Gears of War 4. It took me forever to beat, because I didn't beat it until I played it on the stream, because I was waiting for a buddy on co-op the whole time. And our schedules never meshed. So I just eventually streamed it and I beat it that way. You better stay away from me. Yeah, there you go. Give me all that health. Delicious. Alright, I'm in good shape now. 2 is very, very, very game good. 2 is a good game, but it's a pain in the ass when you think you're near the end of the game, and suddenly they're like, actually, you need 12 more keys to unlock the Sky Temple. Now go back and find them, and every single one of them is tedious. It's like behind a wall, it's invisible, and like random places in the alternate dimension. It was such a pain. It was such a pain. I only played a tiny bit of Super Metroid when I was in high school. Super Metroid is one of the best video games of all time. I love it. It's a perfect game, and there's nothing wrong with it. One of the very few examples of a game that I deem perfect. That could have no improvements. Oh, such a pain. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Something's coming to get me. Oh, more grenades. That's real cute. Oh, is he getting blown up? Hold on, he might be getting blown up. I barely shot him, but he died. I love the salad noodles. No good deed goes unpunished. It was worth it. Don't get me wrong, but I was super stuffed. I love going to Hibachi though. It's so good. Oh, and I had onion soup because they start you off with all that stuff. They start you off with onion soup and the salad. So by the time your food gets there, then they make the rice, and I always like to wait. I eat a little bit of rice, and I wait for the noodles, and I mix it all together, and I eat a little bit, and then I wait for the meat. But by the time you get the meat, like, you're already like, oh god, I'm so full. You're already like getting there. It's like challenge eating, I call it. Oh no. Oh. Wait, just these? Oh, okay, cool. I will gladly take this ammo. I never beat any of the Castlevania games? Ooh, Probolt, you've got some homework, my friend. Please go play Castlevania. Don't forget to Quake save. Oh, yeah, I should save right here. We won't spam it, but we'll make little checkpoints throughout the way to avoid crazy restarts. I only beat Circle of the Moon. If you beat Circle of the Moon, you beat one of the hardest one. Well, let's see. Let me think about that. Is Circle of the Moon? Yeah, I think Circle of the Moon is the hardest of the 2D Castlevania games, probably. Like the Metroidvania style Castlevania games. I think a Circle of the Moon. Maybe it's Order of Ecclesia. No, Order of Ecclesia is not. Yeah, I think Circle of the Moon's the most difficult one. I mean, it's not undoable by any means, but it can be very hard because it's very it's easy to get to a boss severely underleveled. It's definitely one of those games where you want to grind. Get me out of here. Oh my god. I thought that was going to crush me. I was like, oh, well, that's great. That's a good run. I can't stand you. Oh my god. I knew that was going to happen. They're freaking jumping at me, man. I should use my nail gun. Look at that, 57 out of 65. That means we're near the end of this level, then. If we're that close. I got a YouTube notification. What did I get? Oh, thank you. YouTube notifying me that GamerThumbTV's live. Really? Good thing it notified me. Otherwise, I would have never known. An hour after my stream started, by the way. So that's great. Mega Man's an awesome series, though. The X series and Zero series are my favorite series of Mega Man. Mega Man X is my favorite video game of all time. I love Mega Man X. By the way, Resident Evil Timeline video, the Code Veronica one, if you follow me on Patreon, you know all the little behind-the-scenes stuff I've been showing off. But I'm starting to edit it tomorrow, because I did the script, I did the audio and stuff. So I'm expecting by the end of the weekend it should be up. Normally patrons get early dibs by a couple days, but with this one, it's got a sponsor and I got to get out ASAP. So we're just gonna put that one up on, I want to say Sunday, but I don't know. I mean, that's what it's looking like. And then what I want to do for next month is the next chapter of the Resident Evil Timeline, and then both of the next Mega Man chapters. And that'll take us through to the end of the year. Because in December, what I want to focus on is Metroid Prime 4. I want to do a review, and I want to do the timeline video for it. So I want to be completely not distracted by anything but Metroid when December comes. Damn. So pumped. GamerThumb streaming, you go watch it, I know. You all should be watching GamerThumbTV right now and liking. I think it's the right thing to do. The right thing to do is to smash that like button. So many Resident Evil Timeline videos, yet so little Mega Man content. Well, I've streamed all the Mega Man games, and I'm doing the Mega Man timeline. What do you mean? There's a lot of Mega Man content, and there's more coming. If you like Mega Man X, what's your boss order? Not the easy one. Like, I go Storm Eagle first. I always went, since I've been a kid, I always went Flame Mammoth first. Because I always thought he was a cool boss. And also, I like the flame that you get from him. And then I go Chill Penguin, and then from there I go in order. I always start off with Mammoth. Until I got older, I didn't realize that people would start off with Storm Eagle, and then use the Tornado on Flame Mammoth. And then I always thought it was cool that you could cut his trunk off with Sting Chameleon's weapon, too. That's why Mega Man X is so innovative for the Mega Man series. It had all the stuff, like, the bosses would actually, like, they would have, like, reactions to your weapons instead of just, like, losing more health. Oh, my God. Yeah, there you go. Oh! Wampa! Wampa Electric Beast. Damn it. I very much dislike you. No more of those, please. Oh, thank God. Did I kill it? No! There were two enemies I didn't kill. Where were they? I bet you there were two random zombies. Did you know you cut his trunk off with the boomer? With Boomerang? Oh, you're right. Not I said Sting Chameleon. You're right. It was Boomer Coangers. When I was a kid, I never realized that because I never went back and fought him with that weapon. Yeah, I do that when I got older. But that's one of the few games that now I could literally play that game with like my eyes closed the whole time and 100% it. Like I know every little nook and cranny of that game. It's such a good game. Like I'm never gonna not like that game. Favorite game of all time. I also like X2 and 3, but man, 1 is just such a like. Because think about it, like before that, we just had classic Mega Man. You had like Mega Man 7, and then you got Mega Man X, the Mega Man of the future, and he was like, it was like Mega Man was growing up with you, you know? Because you had Mega Man was a kid, and then you had Mega Man X, who was like the cool teen version. It's so awesome. And then of course you had Zero, who has a freaking lightsaber. Like, come on! And then that awesome like freaking electric guitar music. Like, it's so good. And Sigma was a way scarier villain than Wily. Just die. I could have just done that. At least I killed them before they could kill me. More Wampas, please. I want no more Wampas. I've never been a Castlevania game unless you count Judgment. I don't count Judgment. It's not a real Castlevania game. It's not a horrible game, but it's not a real Castlevania game. I go in anywhere I feel like usually and get the armor upgrades. Yeah, I always just go through and beat the enemies the way I do, and then I go back and get all the upgrades. Because I always like fighting Sigma at like my fullest. Full maxed out everything with the Hadouken. Those games are just fun to complete. Oh, water levels. Here it goes. Hate water levels. Hey! X3 is hard. X3 is the hardest out of the trilogy for sure. That one is significantly difficulty spike over 1 and 2. The one that got really hard is X6 though, because of reasons. Oh. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Where was it? This thing is so cool. Let's use it. I heard this thing works really well against living things. Especially against living things. Oh no. I was getting knighted. More polar bears? Yeah, they're like polar bears with no face. They're Wampa electric beasts, that's what they are. I need more shotgun shells. We got Wampas, we got Ugnaughts right here. This is Star Wars, basically. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Maybe not. I can still live. Alright, I lived. Somehow. I want the shotgun. Someone did some graffiti there. One thing only Mega Man X levels being affected by certain bot deaths. Yeah, I thought that was awesome. But see, that's such a unique thing back then. If you go from like NES Mega Man to Mega Man X, and then beat Storm Eagle and go to Spark Mandrill, and then realize that the airship crashed and destroyed everything. Whoa. Like, that's awesome. Like, that realization initially, you're like, my god. Like, this game is so good. And then Vile was basically Boba Fett. I was calling Purple Boba Fett. There's a key. Half the time I forget to save Zero just to fight him for a challenge. How can you forget to save Zero? He's your bro. You cannot forget Zero. We need to restream the Game Boy Color Mega Man Extreme games. Those were cool. Those were really hard though. But they're pretty cool. But those have one of the hardest Sigma battles. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. One of them had like the hardest Sigma battle ever. I hear pigs. Some kind of snorting beast. Ooh. They have the 9 Inch Nails logos like splattered all over everything. It can't be stars without the kissing cousins and siblings that the creators hope you forgot about. Next Mega Man game needs to have 12 main bosses instead of traditional 8 if the franchise wants to evolve. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they will. I don't even know if I want the franchise to evolve, though. Like, I want it to still feel... I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know by adding more. One thing I did like about Mega Man 11 was that when you got the boss power-ups, it did make his armor look different. It's in different colors. I like that. I thought that was really cool. I think for the next series, they should just connect everything to X. Like, show us finally, like, the bridge between Mega Man Classic and Mega Man X, because we know nothing about it. Anyone that says they do are just guessing. Literally just guessing. The only official thing we know that Capcom's only ever mentioned are two things. A, that they know the story and they will never say because they like fan speculation. And B, that Zero most definitely did not destroy Mega Man. Those are the two things, the only two things they've confirmed. Anything else is just speculation. I have my own theories, which I'll share in my timeline video. I'll definitely do that. But yeah, we need that game. We need the official Capcom explanation. But you know what sucks about it, and I kind of agree with this, that everyone already kind of has like, oh no, they're gonna kill me. I feel like everyone already kind of has their own version of what happened, and anything that Capcom says is going to be so different, because it will be different than anything that fans have shared online. Because Capcom knows the fan theories. They're not just going to copy and paste it. They'll purposely be something different. And people already have the story built up in their head, and it's going to be completely different from anything you think it is. So I almost don't want them to reveal it. I almost like to... I would like to think whatever I think and leave it at that. Ah. More 9-inch nails, thank you. X1 had the hardest Sigma. X1? X1 Sigma's not that bad. You know which Sigma was pretty hard? 8. X8 had a pretty hard Sigma. Just because it was kind of a little gauntlet to get to him and then fight him and then you're still not done. I remember when I was a kid having a hard time with the Grim Reaper Sigma. I think it was 4. Maybe it was X4, was it? Maybe? Oh, wait. I had to fight. Goodbye, knights. Shit. Oh my god, I'm getting assaulted. Hold on. Oh, I'm out of here. What in the hell was that? There's so much crap over there. Oh, I haven't saved in a bit. Here, let's save now. Oh, this might be a bad spot. Well, whatever. The Grisly Grotto. I want an anime series for Mega Man. I don't understand how we haven't had an anime series for Mega Man. Which is funny because they were planning a series for Mighty Number 9 of all things. But Mega Man never had an anime series, and one of the Day of Sigma, the Mega Man X like OVA they did for Maverick Hunter, my god, that should have been a whole series. It was so good. In fact, they should have kept remaking those games. Oh, gosh. Love of God. So many of them. Oh, is that poison? Wonderful. Music's creepy. A secret cave has opened. Well, then let's go to that secret cave that has opened. Where has... Oh, where'd it open? Is that the secret cave? Cool. Did I save? I think I did. Let's drop one. I want to see him expand between X3 and 4. Reploforce and the tension between humans and Reploids. Too interesting not to cover. Yeah, there's a lot of skip story beats in those games that they just kind of refer to. But ultimately, I think everyone's would be most excited about the bridge between regular and X. See, I like to think, I don't even, in my head canon, I don't even think anything major happened between Classic and X. Like, people want to do this, like, tragic backstory, like Zero killed Proto Man and all Dr. Light's robots and all this stuff. I'm thinking, here's in my head canon, and I'll flesh it out in my timeline video, but in my head canon, nothing major happened. It was just Dr. Wily's machines were getting more and more advanced. And Dr. Wily knew that eventually he could only upgrade Mega Man so much before needing a new robot. And maybe like Mega Man's expiration date was already coming up, or his parts were wearing down, and he recognized that he needed to be rebuilt as a different robot. See, that in my head canon, that's what I like to think, that he willingly allowed himself to be turned off and his parts used to rebuild a new robot, including his personality chip, but it just wouldn't remember anything. So that kind of, so X has like an influence of classic Mega Man inside without even realizing it. Like, all that built up personality, it's still part of his makeup, but he is a different robot. In my headcanon, that's what happened. And then Dr. Wily died before he can really finish Zero completely. X even showed up in one episode. Yeah, you're talking about the classic Mega Man cartoon? I have that on DVD. I have the whole set on DVD. It's so good. That episode's so goofy, though. Mega Man X looks so weird. He looks like a grown man. Where are we now? We are in Gloom Keep. What's your favorite Sigma fight? There's a lot of good ones. I mean, I'm probably going to go with classic and say the first one, because it was just so iconic to me. Like, it was X's first, like, true test against this, like, maniacal Reploid that had lost his mind. Maybe the Soul Rock went into X, and that's why I never really went bad, because Rock was always good. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, because they have personality chips. The IC chips. That's their personality chips that the robots have. As their personalities develop, it saves it to the chip. That's why, like, if you look at the mangas, in some of the mangas, in classic Mega Man takes extra care to recover the IC chip from the Robot Masters. Although in the games, you definitely, like, blow them away. They explode. But, he takes care to save their IC chips so they can be rebuilt and their personality still intact. But I think it would totally make sense if Mega Man's personality chip was still part of X's makeup, but X has free will completely. That's the difference between classic Mega Man and that. Why are we talking Mega Man in a Quake stream? Anytime you guys get me a Mega Man, I can talk Mega Man all day. But that's one difference between, like, because people make the comment that, like, Mega Man had free will too, to an extent, but he can't go against his programming. X doesn't have programming. He has true free will. He can decide whatever he wants to do. X does have some basic level programming that hinders what he can and can't do. They all do. All the Robot Masters did. But with X, it was just completely disabled. There is no control system. He's just a living being that can. And, you know, in my headcanon also, one of the reasons X is so advanced, because Dr. Light makes the comment that he basically is what's going to lead to the evolution of robots and humans, is that Dr. Light figured out the equivalent, the robotic equivalent of what makes humans, you know? That's what he does. And he does, like, maybe he created out of, like, nano machines or something, like DNA. That's why you see, like, Reploid DNA. What's Reploid DNA? In X6, maybe that's what Dr. Light figured out how to make the difference between robots and humans. They have their own version of DNA that Dr. Light invented that just kind of self-replicates and evolves and reproduces like human beings do. And it's cross-compatible with humans even, like human DNA, which is why when you go to Mega Man Legends, it's part of the same timeline, but at the end of Mega Man Legends, you can't kind of tell the difference between like Reploid kind and humankind in a way. It's like merged. But anyway, that's all headcanon. But it makes sense. And it's supported by facts. Did you ever watch the Mega Man anime back from the 90s? Anime, or are you talking about the American animated series? Because those are two different things. The anime, you got a couple OVAs that are on YouTube that are fun. Where Mega Man comes out of the TV and befriends some Japanese kid. And I'm pretty sure it was a Japanese, like, educational thing. Because they'll give you, like, random Japan facts. What is shooting at me? Oh, spikes on the ceiling. Damn it. Mega Man X is a psychopath? I love Mega Man X. Well, he doesn't want to hurt anyone. But he will blow you away if he has to, yes. Oh, this is so much better than that grenade launcher. But I need health. Look at that. Oh my god, there's like giant ceiling spikes coming down. Holy shit. Oh, when's the last time I saved? I should probably save. Yeah, I should probably save. Although my health is not in good shape, but whatever. We'll manage. So in theory, X can smoke that blood, drink a 40 ounce. See, but that's the thing. He doesn't have a digestive system in my head. He's still... You got to remember, inside of Mega Man is still machinery. Because remember in X6, you see him. He gets a hole blown through his chest. He's mechanical still. So he can't eat, like, hamburgers, you know? Why would he need to, though? He doesn't have a digestive system like humans. I was destroyed by an ogre. Oh, Shrek killed me. Damn you, Shrek. I hate you. The DreamWorks Shrek was a lot friendlier. Oh, there was health right here. Ah, surprise. Oh, man, I'm going to let them kill me. Hold on. That was... Well, no, here, I got some health. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm screwed. Wait, I can survive it. What? I hate those fiends. Come on. Mega Man came out of the TV while Captain N went into the TV and met Mega Man. I mean, did he meet Mega Man, though? Was that Mega Man? That little fat green, like, smoker's voice. I don't know. That was like Ultraman or something. Never mind, there already is an Ultraman and a Superman. I can't make a joke like that. Alright, let's try this. Wait! Oh. I lost. Oh! I was spiked. You know what? Before I go down there, I'm using my rocket launcher. And I'm absolutely blowing them away with it. Before I go down there this time. Right here. Okay, way better strategy. Way better. What's that? Oh, that's the stupid thing that spiked me. Oh. I've returned. What the hell? Damn it. That didn't work. God, this part's so much harder when I'm running full speed. Why are there knights with swords here? I saw this is like such a random collection of enemies. That wasn't Mega Man, that was a Megawatts from that one fighting game with Ugly Mega Man. A fighting game with Ugly Mega Man? What are you talking about? What Ugly Mega Man? Wait. Oh, God. I hate the grenade, guys. Wait, I have a silver key. I don't even know where to use this key. Oh, look at that. Right down here. What do you know? Let's see what horrors await me. Street Fighter Cross. Oh, I completely forgot about that. You're right, Street Fighter. You're talking about Fat Mega Man. Yeah, I completely forgot he was in that till you just mentioned it. That's so funny. Oh man, that was awesome though that they included Bad Box Art Mega Man. I can't believe they did that. That's hilarious. And then Roll was like a super sexy like dispatcher for him. That was hilarious. Well, I need a gold key now. Oh shit! See, this is what I hate about these games. Like, so you know where to go, and then suddenly it's like, oh, need a different color key. Why are there knights here, but you're no other wampas and seahorses passing by? Exactly. So a knight makes less sense. Yeah, you got magical. Let me go in here. Got magical seahorses and flying seahorses. Knights, wampas, zombie men. All kinds of ridiculousness. This game's so cool, though. I love this game. Quake Remastered. God, this does look really good, though. It's so crisp. I don't know where this gold key is. Oh, wait a minute. No, that led me nowhere. What in the hell, man? Oh, I hate this. I'm losing health, man. I might as well get these now. Shit. The keys with the Doom Slayer? Well, you'd never be able to get it. He's too deadly of a foe. Okay, I've been through here. Have I been this way? Oh, I haven't been through here yet. So you got knights, ogres with chainsaws and grenade launchers. Random ass collection. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Super nail gun. Doom 1 and 2 is way better as all the classic Doom action you could want. I have so many versions of Doom 1 and 2 between Steam and just consoles, and I had the 360 version, and now I have the Xbox Series X version that has 1 and 2 collection. I love those games. I've rebought. I think Doom. What would you guys say is one of the most rebought games that you have? Because you know, there's some games that you love so much and you've just rebought it. Skyrim is one of those games that comes out constantly, right? Like for me, it's definitely been Doom 1 and 2. I've repurchased those so many times across console generations. Anyone know any other games like that? Well, are there any of you bought like that? Besides Doom? Quake logo. Look! Oh, Wampas! No! Wait! I need my rocket. I need my rocket launcher. Hold on. Fuck. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. Oh, I hate those with such a passion. At least I know where to go now. Fucking Wampas. Revenge on all Wampa kind. Here I go. Amazing. Wasted so much health already. There's actually a version called Doom Plus Doom 2 that has like 9 Doom. Is that not the one on Game Pass? I think it's the one on Game Pass, no? Because it's the bundle that comes with both. I think it comes with everything, including new scenarios, I think. Oh! Can't stand DLC microtransactional bullshit. You remember when Capcom had that issue in 360 and PS3 back in the day? Where they would basically just put it all on the disc and people always found out. Borderlands. I love Borderlands, though. Borderlands is such good. I like the DLC in Borderlands. It was always very fun to play, and there's a way to do DLC right. Assassin's Creed always has really good DLC. The Assassin's Creed games always have very good DLC in general. And it's like substantial. Gotta be kidding me. Ah, fucking... I gotta save when I get there. God, you could be doing so good, and then you run into one of those Wampas, and it's over. Alright, let's go through quick. I'll time mess with you. There. I did not have time to mess with those fools. Alright, now we prepare for the Wampas. So are you technically playing Doom guy? No, you're the Quake Ranger. You have the Doom Marine. In this game, you're the Quake Ranger. I think he's got a name, too. But I don't think they named him in the first game. I don't remember. And I don't remember his name. But he's the Quake Ranger. Doesn't matter what you do. Like, those lightning bolts, they'll hit you every time. No matter what you do. Yeah, I blew myself up because of the stupid Ugnaught. How's that lightning attack have like 100% success rate? Son of a bitch. I swear they're just shooting through walls now. They're just shooting through walls. Oh my god. I should just leave. Oh no, I want to... See, I don't feel satisfied though. I have to kill it. I have to kill it. Oh my god, he's coming over here now. Oh my god, he was coming over here. Vale, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm about to die. I blew myself up.
Bloodline Amnesty was trying to get people to buy DLC on release. What is the story of Quake, besides challenging Doomslayer?
The story of Quake. Actually, here. I'll read it to you. It's basically portals and an alien invasion, but I guess this one gets all hellish, I guess, Doom style. And I guess some aliens discover your portals in the second game, because the second game is where the alien stuff starts, I believe. But according to Google, all right, here it is. Quake. Synopsis. You take on the role of the protagonist, unnamed in Quake but referred to as Ranger in later games, who is sent into a portal in order to stop an enemy codenamed Quake. The government had been experimenting with teleportation technology and developed a working prototype called a Slipgate. The mysterious Quake compromised the Slipgate by connecting it with its own teleportation system, using it to send death squads to the human dimension in order to test the martial capabilities of humanity. So that's the story. This Quake creature is sending a bunch of monsters after humans. And then the second one, there's an alien invasion. Elite coming in big with 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Who got membered today? Mayo, Grant, the Lord Canty, Paladin, and A and G Lives. Thank you very much, Elite. You are a superstar. By the way, I was lurking in your Resident Evil stream earlier with that. While I was editing. You were you playing a mod? The early PC version? I saw your Leon had a different uniform. Unless you unlock it in the game and I don't know about it. Okay, let me close this. But that is the storyline of Quake. Quake 2 alien species Charlotte came through slipgates and hit Earth hard. Earth sends a scout, only survivor to land. That's so weird because it's almost like Quake 1 and 2 are not really related much to each other besides this is where the portals came from. Because the monsters here are not the Strogg. But this is some kind of like other dimension. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I could just run, but I want to kill it all. I want to kill it. Let me use this. Ooh, oh, what? What the hell was that, man? They insta-killed me. You gotta be shitting me. Unbelievable. You know, that's really unfair. That is really unfair. No, it's in the deluxe edition. It's called Hero? I don't know if I got that. I guess I didn't because I got the, I got it from Capcom. I don't think they gave me the deluxe version. Alright. I'm gonna nail this son of a bitch. Now I'm running. Oh, the knight came up out of nowhere, just slashed my ass. Come on, man. What am I gonna do? Like I said, I could run. Take the coward's way out. It's like the second I kill them, the fiends get me. The second I kill them, they just pop up. Just die. Just die. Ooh, 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 ooh. They kill you in like one shot, those fiends. This is so annoying. All right, well, let me kill this guy real quick. He's just obnoxious. We'll save right here, so we keep him dead. Quake 2 wasn't intended to be a sequel to Quake 1. It was meant to be its own thing. The team got mandated to edit a few things, call it Quake 2. Yeah, because it's totally different from Quake 1. I mean, I guess it all still connects technically, though. Here you've got ancient things and portals, and there it's like, hey, those humans are using portals. Let's get them. Maybe I can make it now. Wasting so much ammo on them. Maybe this is the same like hell dimension as Doom. Just a different timeline. It's like more in the future or something. Oh my god, did I finally win? Watch this guy kill me now, of all things. Good job saving. I finally won. Oh, I hated that. Especially all the ammo that took. My god. What a bitch. Yeah, you like that? Run, you don't get anything for 100% any level. You get personal satisfaction for slaying all your enemies. That counts for something. Personal satisfaction. Although I'm pretty sure I'm not 100%ing anyways, because I know I missed some. What the hell was in that room? I wanted to see. Here's hoping we get Quake 5 while the Slayer is napping. I wonder why we haven't gotten a Quake 5. Think about it. Quake 4, when did that come out? That was the door to Chthon. Well, let's see. What year did Quake 4 come out? Let's see. Quake 4. My god. Wow. Quake 4 came out 20 years ago. Almost exactly. October 18th, 2005. There's no way Quake 4 is 20 years old. It's 20 years old. Quake 4. That blows my mind on so many levels. Wow. 20 years. Yeah, 20 years ago. It's 2005. Yeah. That's insane to think about. Oh man, oh shit, I'm 39 then. Yeah, so you were 19 when it came out. Yeah, same age as me. Amazing. That is crazy to think about. Well, so there hasn't been a full-blown sequel for 20 years. We need one, like in the style of the new Doom games. Oh god. Oh god. The hell? Is this the portal area you were telling me about before? Didn't work. Probably a good idea not to jump in the lava, I guess. I suppose. Wasn't there a Quake game that was kind of like an RTS also? Or it was like... No, you know what? There was like a Halo War style Quake game on 360, I thought. It was like Territory Wars or something. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Enemy Territory Quake Wars. Yeah, this was on 360 also. What, has anyone played that? What kind of game was that? No, it doesn't look like Halo Wars. I might have to check that game out sometime. Yeah, I know Quake Champions was another one. Ranger needs jumping lesson from Mario. I know Mario could easily make that. Come on now. I don't like having this little ammo. And I don't like depending on rockets only, because they also damage me unintentionally. But they keep giving me more. Look, even more! They're not exactly safe to use. Oh. Something up there. I don't trust this room. No! Damn. Keep putting me in little traps. It played like Star Wars Battlefront. Does it have single player? Because I remember seeing that game. I never played it. I vaguely remember that game. Yeah, I remember seeing it all the time at Best Buy. This is why I didn't want to use the rocket. Because these enemies get right up in your face and then you blow yourself up. That's exactly why. Better stay away from me, man. Why'd I go down there? I shouldn't have been nosy. Anyone there? All that whispering in the background's creepy. Alright, now they're going to put me in the room full of bad guys. Hey, there's stuff in there. Can I go in? Can't make that jump. Get me out of here. I'm switching my shotgun in a second. What I wish I had is my nail gun. This one runs out of ammo too quick. I'm using this one. It had a sort of campaign, if I remember. It was all about the Empire and the Dark Troopers. Are you talking about No, I'm talking about Quake Wars. That one. The original Star Wars Battlefront 2 was great. Oh, you played the CIS? I had to go with my boys, the clones. I love that game. I need to replay that campaign sometime. I love the original. The area of damage range on these guns is insane. The explosives, yes, they annihilate you. Oh, that was very dangerous. Okay, got a silver rune key. Your way has been lit. Okay. We got one key. I think you're close to the portal level I was talking about. Let me know when I get there. I'm sure it's going to be a pain in the ass for me, too. Let's give me the ASMR experience. Oh. Hey. How did I get that? Stuff up here I can't. So the way has been lit. I really want to get that over there, but I know I can't. I knew there was going to be someone back there. No, no, no. I can't stand those fiends. Those jumpers. Take that and shove it right up your ass. That's what you can do with it. Got my 9-inch nails. It's funny because now when I think of 9-inch nails, I just think of Tron now. I'm surprised Tron's getting so much hate now from people. I actually watched it. I actually liked it. Tron Legacy is way better, though. Way better. And the original, too. It's definitely at the bottom when it comes to the 3 Tron movies. But I didn't hate it like a lot of people that I suspect some didn't even watch it. But I didn't hate it like some people are saying. Like, it's like the worst movie ever. I don't think so at all. I thought it was pretty good. The problem is, Tron Legacy was like a perfect movie. And that's a really hard one to follow up. Oh, you want to throw shit? I can throw shit too. Why don't you get back up? Yeah, eat that. Waiting for it on Disney Plus. It'll be there. Oh! Yeah, eat that. Oh, I get that now. And now, oh, do I want to go over there? Yeah, let me save before I go over there. Just in case. They hating on it because Jared Leto? Yeah, his acting wasn't bad. I mean, it was fine. Like, he acts the same in everything. He's just Jared Leto, you know? But like the soundtrack, the visuals, the story, I thought was a lot better than I thought it would be, too. But yeah, like I said, Legacy was a lot better, regardless. But I think that was always going to be the case. Like, you're not going to do better than Legacy. That movie was just too well made. Speaking of older FPS, I like Blood back in the day. Blood. I don't think I've heard of that one. I remember Hexen. Oh, no. How are you going to appear like that right behind me, out of nowhere? That is not even fair. Oh, what am I going to do? Thank you for that. Thank you for that, too. Very much appreciated. Jared Leto didn't really help the movie. I think a lot of people aren't watching it just because Jared Leto, because the movies are, I guess they're cursed. But if you watch it overall, like, I mean, he didn't do a bad job in the movie. It's like, I can't watch the movie and be like, wow, his acting is horrible. Like, it's bland, yes, but I've seen way worse. But the story overall had me, I mean, it'd be pretty hooked, the story. And it leaves it wide open for another movie. And it has a really interesting credit scene. But I don't think we're going to get that movie. Disney's pretty much done with that series now. Unfortunately. But it's kind of their own fault because you waited that long to make a sequel. And none of the actors are involved, really. So, of course, like, yeah, they dropped the ball on the series in general. Oh, my God. All right. Revenge. I got my revenge. My God. All I have is explosives. Alright, now I have this. There's so much stuff. People also saying that takes place mostly in the real world, like they didn't tease programs going there past movie. To be fair, I thought it was going to take place almost exclusively in the real world. And you've got a lot of parts that are also in the grids. Like, there's more than one. You got the Dillinger system, and you got the original Tron system. We never went to the grid in Legacy, or in this movie, they never go to the Legacy grid for long periods of time. Because remember, it's on the guy's flash drive. He has it on his flash drive. The sun. But yeah, doesn't matter. We're never getting a sequel. And I do like the red lighting. I think it looks cool. RE4 Remake was on sale, so I had to get it. Plus, it had Ada DLC. Yeah, the Ada DLC, which was shockingly good. And I say that because the original version of the Ada DLC was so boring, in my opinion, at least, in the original RE4. The House of Chthon. Is this the portal level? Oh my god. I'm assuming I just shoot him. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. We gotta lower that and then, oh, damn it. I wonder if the ammo even, or the weapons even did anything to him. I wonder, do my weapons damage him? Anyone know? Or do I just keep doing this? Because if I could just do this. Why is that even there? It's like you don't have to do anything. Wait, that was it? I wasted ammo on him. What? That was the whole thing? Complete Quake Episode 1 Dimension of the Doom in single player. What? I had no idea the boss was that easy. The weapons do nothing at the lower and shot. I guess that's easier. I mean, you just run around, press the switches, basically. As the corpse of the monstrous entity Chthon sinks back into the lava whence it rose, you grip the rune of earth magic tightly. Now that you have... My god, type quicker. Now that you've conquered the dimension of the doomed realm of earth magic, you are ready to complete your task. A rune of magic power lies at the end of each haunted land of Quake. So each land has a different rune you need that represents a different element. Go forth, seek the totality of the 4 runes. That was not much of a boss. Alright, well, we completed episode 1. This is the Dort episode. Yeah, this is the second episode, The Realm of Black Magic, Ancient Castles and Strange Beasts Ahead. Alright, let's go to the Realm of Black Magic. Through the Slipgate we go. What even is the story of Quake? There's portals called Slipgates. And some hellish realm sending monsters from the other side. And we have to stop it. And then after Quake 1, aliens called the Strogg eventually realize that we have portals. And then they start messing with us. I think the portal was episode 3, not sure. Fun fact, Disney scraped the original Tron 3 sequel. Yeah, it was Tron Ascension way back in the day. Yeah, I wish they would have done that. I don't know what it is about Disney. Like, Disney, they take so long to do anything that's worthwhile. And I'm not even just talking about movies. If you know the theme parks, same thing. Like, the amount of time it takes them to create and build one new ride. Universal built a whole new theme park. Like, it really does take them that long to do things. And then you can have Toy Story 5 being made, which they ended it perfectly at Toy Story 3. We didn't even need Toy Story 4, but they can't make a Tron 3 in a proper amount of time. Disney just really mishandled the Tron series in general. Wait, what's this? Do I need a key? Who's shooting at me? I will destroy the realm of black magic. Okay, I got a silver key card. God, these levels are definitely going to get more complicated. They're going to start turning these key card fetch quests, I know it. I hate water areas. Portal's called Slipknot? Yeah, Slipknots. We got Slipknots and 9-inch nails. Okay. Did I save? The installation. Is that where we are? Yeah, that's where we are. Scourge of Armageddon expansion sort of tries to connect Quake 1 and 2. That's the new expansion, right? There's an expansion that they made new for this remaster, which I find interesting. So maybe that'll connect the dots cleanly. I have a silver key, and I don't have a silver door to use it on. I gotta stream Star Wars Dark Forces sometime soon, too. I still want to do that one. But I'm going to have to play on keyboard and mouse, unfortunately. And so I don't know how well that stream's going to go. But we'll see. Like, I can't get the controls working right on the Steam Deck for that game. Whoa, oh, hey. Oh, what? What? I feel like there was still a lot to do there. Look, kill 16 out of 46 only. Did I skip the whole level? Yeah, Quake 2 has way more story than I thought it did. Yeah, it's. I think Quake 2 is where the story actually really started. This one was just like alternate Doom. The Ogre Citadel. You need to take the silver key to the shrine of the silver monkeys. Apparently, I didn't need to do anything with it. It's true, because playing this and Quake 2 like feels like two very different games. It makes sense now why Quake 4 bonus disc came with Quake 2 and not 1. Because it's not really related to 1 much. Did we get a secret? No, I think I just beat the level somehow. I accidentally like fast forwarded to the end, I guess. Oh, I should have killed it before I opened it. Get away from me, dude. No. Got him. You got 2 rockets. But you don't have a rocket launcher. Awesome. The hell was that, man? See, this looks kind of like Doom, like the Dark Ages or Eternal with the Knights. Where you got a Night Realm. Gotta go to sleep, work early in the morning. See you later, Griffey. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Hopefully I see you maybe tomorrow for the Chronos, the New Dawn finale. And yes, it will be a finale. Who did that? So the whole point of this Quake monster is just sending all these other monsters that it just wants to, like, test humanity. Like, oh, I don't understand its motivation. Like, why attack us? You got the quad damage. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that quad damage. I love it. I want permanent quad damage in real life. Ooh, yeah. Quad damage, baby. Annihilated these bad guys. Make that a permanent upgrade, please. Oh, man. I feel like I'm getting lost. There we go. Let me use my single shotgun for now. Fade said Chronos New Dawn finale. It's Curse. No, it'll be an easygoing, smooth experience, as all my finales always are. I mean, you guys learned that there's no such thing as finale curse? You'll see. Stop! Hate you. Oh, the most annoying enemy in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I thought it was lowering me in the acid or something. Oh, good health. How am I gonna do this platforming? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going. Whoa! I'm gonna have to take away the run for that part. It's too hard to do that platforming while I'm running full speed. That was crazy. Maybe I could kill this thing without losing a ton of health. No! Thank you. He just blew up his friend. Wonder if I go over here if there's any ammo. I'm gonna explore. This might be a fatal error though. Okay. Ooh, look at all this. There's a bunch of stuff up there. It's gotta be a secret over here. Oh yeah, see? I got explosives. Now I can blow up the damn the zombies. Let's do it. First let me get my ammo. Let me go back to where I was. Quake is just a pure evil Lovecraftian monstrosity who wants to conquer everything. Well, it's gonna get it. It will be destroyed, and it will never conquer anything. God, where was I going? It was this way. Let's drop a save there. Hard is hard. This is an outrage. This isn't too bad. Nightmare is the same difficulty, but I think you just get less health. Which is stupid. That's like a handicap for no reason. See, right here, I'm going to have to turn the run off. Yeah, see, way better with the running off. Now I can turn it back on. There we go. Oh, that was a pretty short level. Where are we now? That was the Ogre Citadel. Now we're in the Crypt of Decay. The enemy also, they're more aggressive on Nightmare. Yeah, I was reading online about it, and apparently difficulty is identical, almost hard. Except with the health difference, pretty much. At least it doesn't have respawning enemies like some of the difficulties in Doom. That, I can't stand that. Oh, look, new guy. Damn, he got me with several hits. I hate difficulty modes that reduce ammo max capacity. Now that's an outrage. Let me save ammo. Yeah. It's annoying. I like when a difficulty, like higher difficulty, is just a little bit more balanced, a little more difficult. Like overall, not just like handicap you in one specific way. There's a lot of games that do that, though. One of my favorite enemies shows up in the Soul of the Death Knight. Is that thing I just killed? This guy? Of course. See, again, this is why I hate using the explosives. Because you're trying to blow them up without blowing yourself up, and they run right up to you. There's like, oh, he's got rockets. Oh, look at that fish. Like, he's got rockets? Kamikaze! Yeah, we got some dangerous fish up in here. On Nightmare and Doom, yeah, Nightmare and Doom, the enemies you respawn. That's why I've never liked that, because it just makes it feel like you've made no progress. They just keep on coming back. I can't stand that. No, that's really obnoxious. Excuse me. Like, if I kill an enemy, I want that enemy to be dead. Like, I want it to remain dead. Like, that way. Just leave it alone. Yeah, I've got, like, no health. Got armor. Need some health, though. Yes, finally health. Tim, he does look like a marauder, yeah. Nowhere near as dangerous as one. Don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Who's doing that? Someone's throwing grenades from up there. I'm running. I'm running away. Like a little bitch. I wonder if that's the switch that opened that other door that I was at. Let's see. It did say it was nearby. Yep, that's it. Fuck you! Oh my god, you saw that? He just jumped all the way at me and jumped over there. I hope it's dead. Oh, damn. Some of these enemies are kind of stupid. They still get their licks in, though. I don't even think I reach. Yeah, there we go. Got those assholes. I do like kind of the atmospheric soundtrack. It's spooky. Listen to that. Gold key. Another secret area. Ooh. I love secrets. Let me save, because I got the secret. Chainsaw and a grenade launcher, I know, it's annoying. Like, do they really need both? Just pick one. polar bear alert. They're not polar bears. They're wampas. They're wampa ice beasts. Oh, there's a guy shooting up there. I'm not even gonna worry. That is gonna close. Look, those are spikes. I'm gonna run through real quick. Ah! They still hit me. Oh, I don't trust it. Look at that. Tell me that's not one of the Hell Knights or the Barons in Doom. It's exactly them. Run! See, I knew some shit was gonna open the second I grabbed that. Look at that. Look at that. Annihilation. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I hauled ass, but it still wasn't enough. I didn't haul enough ass, I suppose. Damn, man, that was a full-blown assault. Full-blown assault. Hey, yes. Speaking of ass, did that AVGN game come out already? 8-bit? I need to get that game. Alright, what am I going to use? Okay, okay. I lost a ton of health, though. Damn. Ooh, secret area. There's some armor. There's some armor. Alright, alright. See, this is going pretty smooth. Quake Ranger's back. Why can't I go through there without getting hit? Why? Where's that key door? AVGN game comes out 23 this month. Yeah, I was talking to Justin from Cinemassacre. Not for Cinemassacre, technically from Screenway Media. Trying to get he was gonna give me a code, but he gave me a Steam code. I was like, I don't want the game on Steam. I want to get it on PS5, but he said they don't have the console codes yet. I was like, yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna get it. I mean, I downloaded my Steam version, but I don't want to play that version. I want the console one. Otherwise, I would have just streamed it last week. Damn you, Wampa! So deadly. What is that? That knight has like a sword. What is he firing? Look, they're fighting each other. Let's see who wins. Look at that. I just take down the loser, or take down the winner, who's already weakened. God, they got those spikes going right in a straight line, like right where I'm going. Oh no. I see a bunch of... I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. How am I supposed to go through there alive? Seriously. How in the hell? I think I'm supposed to just run for it, maybe. Damn. Where did I save? Did I save after I unlocked the door? Did I unlock the door? No. I think I saved right before it. Yeah, here we go. Just don't use the lightning. I just don't want it to use the lightning. That's it. If it doesn't use lightning, everything's fine. Game's pretty hard, not gonna lie. These games are never that easy. You guys got to rack real fast to everything, like instantly. And even then, you'll still take some damage. Play Ninja Gaiden 4 this week? No, I'm not going to get it yet because I haven't streamed the others yet. I want to go in order on those. So I'm going to hold off on it. Plus everyone's going to be streaming it. Amazing. Yep, here we go. I think I'm just gonna run for it. I know there's a big ass Wampa right behind him too. That's what I'm scared of. Here it comes. My God. What? How am I supposed to stop those spikes? I'm gonna save right when I get up there. There's so many spikes. They're shooting at me. Oh, I wanted to save that. Damn it. What do you think the baby shambler would look like? Like something that I want to kill. They're all ugly. I think it's going to be a bad save. I don't think I want to save. Oh, man. Look at this shit. I guess I'll save here. But the problem now I gotta deal with is the monster. It's insane. Maybe I'll just let them come to me and let the spikes take care of them. I think that might work. Look at that. If I just let them come over here. I don't know how long that'll work, though. Unbelievable. How fares you Ghost Yote out? It's going to be Tsushima and Shadows. I do like the story in Tsushima better. It's very similar to Shadows story-wise. But it's really good. The gameplay is great. I haven't gotten really that far in it, though. Because I've been doing a ton of side stuff in the game. And there's a lot of side stuff to get just lost in. But I do like it a lot. If you like Tsushima, you like it. Like, the same kind of game. Oh, look, it's gonna get killed trying to get through here. Oh! He got me with, like, a little piece of his lightning bolt. Ah! I'm gonna let them come to me. I gotta go. Look at my health. I got killed by the spikes. Oh, this is so annoying. Quick scope, yeah. I need to get over there and get that stuff. Oh my god, I ran past him. Oh my god! just haul ass. Just haul ass and go. Woo! Alright, that was close. Screw you. Slipgate my ass. The Ebon Fortress. Bum rush work, yeah, always bum rush. Come on, you guys know the Blastoise strategy. Bulldoze through enemies. And it leaves them questioning, like, what do I do? Oh my god, he's bulldozing through us. Stop him. Oh, he's already gone. That's what you do. You fucker. Okay. Death Knight got me. Just throwing random fire up above. Not even aiming. He didn't earn that victory. There. I have been avenged. I've avenged myself. The super nail gun. We're gonna save that, baby. 70% of the time it works every time. Yes, it always works. Especially in Pokemon games. Oh yeah, Tormented Souls comes out in 2 days. I have it pre-ordered. That's gonna be one of the next games I'm streaming. I got killed by the flying seahorse. Damn you, flying seahorses. You abominations. Please save when I get out there. So I don't have to swim through here again. Okay, got some goodies. Use your grenades bouncing everywhere. Yeah, right here. We'll do checkpoint. 20 years ago outside 007 Halo, I sucked at FPS, so I've never made it this far in this game. Yeah, what got me playing a lot of FPS games was the original Doom. That game, I play that religiously. That and GoldenEye, of course. Look at all that. So many grenades. Super Shotgun looks like Doom 64. Yeah, right here. It's beautiful. My God. They're not even aiming. They're just like launching grenades blindly. Maybe I should do that too then. Here. I mean, I almost died, but still. God, this game's so much fun. I love these kind of games. They just don't get boring. Oh! Random zombie in the water. Gotta be kidding me. That was like Goomba. It's like dying from Goomba in Mario Brothers. I had to beat classic Doom games without mods someday. Those aren't too bad once you get used to the map layouts and stuff. The key to those games is just making sure you save all your weapons, as in don't die. But to be fair, in the new ones, you just save at the beginning of the level, and if you die, just you keep your weapons. That's what made them so hard back on the Super Nintendo when you died. And you lose all your weapons, and then you start the level over again with a handgun, and you're like, oh, God. That's when the game starts getting impossible. Oh, it's those things killing me now. Like spitting acid at me. Alright, I got one of the seahorses. Although technically they wouldn't be seahorses, they'd be air horses. I mean, they're not in the sea. They're flying. You fuck. I gotta kill the flying seahorses. I have to. I have no choice but to do it. Because they'll get right in front of me and I'll blow myself up. Trying to kill them. That's one of them. Oh my god, those grenade launchers. I'm gonna shove them where the sun don't shine. Does it know you when people get famous video game characters' names wrong? So I saw a video of some chick saying she loves Resident Evil. It says her favorite character is Ana. What? Wait, she said Ana? That means, yeah, it's wrong. That can't be her favorite character. She doesn't even know how to say the name. That's like me saying my favorite game is Mega Man, but I pronounce it Sega Man. Oh. Oh! I just ran into a shitstorm. Woo! Ada Wong, and I was like, "Who the fuck is Ada Wong?" I don't know. Maybe your computer speakers are malfunctioning or something. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, fuck this. I didn't want to waste my nail gun, but so be it. That it? Yes. Alright. Now I'm dropping a save. Fuck that. Say Simon Belmont, you say Simon Belmondo, or Trevor Belmont. You guys know Trevor Belmont's real name? It's Ralph C. Belmondo. I'm not even kidding. There is no Trevor in Japan. It's Ralph. And his middle name Christopher. It's Ralph Christopher Belmondo. Like, what the hell? No, it's Trevor. What's wrong with you? You know what's weird? I wonder if in Japan, if you watch Castlevania, Netflix Castlevania, if they watch it in Japan, do they call him Ralph in the show, I wonder? I'm going to look that up, I wonder. In Japan, Castlevania, Netflix. Huh. Check this out. Despite his name being Ralph Belmondo in the original Japanese version of Dracula's Curse, the Japanese dub of the series keeps his Western name. So they kept the name Trevor over there. Interesting. What? The people in Japan are probably watching Netflix Castlevania and be like, these damn Americans. Trevor sounds a better name, though, than Ralph. Ugh. Ralph C. Belmondo. It just sounds like some kind of like Kool-Aid drink. Belmondo. They had Mondo back in the day. Ooh. Alright. You have attained the golden key. It's coming. I can bounce grenades too. How do you like that one? How do you like them apples? I love that Bala Ramsey is playing Ellie in the Last of Us TV show. I really didn't like season 2. It was boring. I literally didn't care about any of those characters, like once Joel died. Yeah, once Joel died, I was like, I'm out. Like, this sucks. Nope. Eat my rockets. I love my rocket launcher. It's a beautiful thing. Oh no. The lights turned off. Shit, I thought someone was gonna come out. Do you like Duke Nukem Forever? I didn't hate it, but even back in the day, it felt very outdated. Like, from a gameplay perspective, it felt like a game that was made, like, 10 years before that. A fun little game. It wasn't worth $60. It also wasn't as bad as people said it was. It was a very basic FPS. Classic Duke Nukems are way better. Shit. Whoa! Flying seahorse! Flying seahorse alert! Look at this guy. No, no, get away. Get away from me, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's fighting someone down there. Someone else is down there. God, you run nails so quickly with this gun. It's so good, but it runs out of ammo so quick. Damn it. Oh, hell yeah, I'm in good shape. I'm staying right the hell here. You bet. Well, we played Duke Nukem 0 Hour. I forget which ones I haven't played. I don't think I ever played Land of the Babes. I don't think I played that one. Why is my health going down? What did I pick up? I guess I can't have my health over 100. I think that's it. Okay. Yo, they need... Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Super nail gun in the house. Here we go. I'm completely exposed. Oh! Oh! How am I alive? How did I make it up here? Oh my god! What is happening? Wait, wait. What the hell just happened? I have no idea how I lived through that chaos. Oh no. I'm about to not live through that chaos, actually. I got this asshole right here, the Yeti. The Wampa Man. Man, that was super luck right there, what just happened. I don't even know how to describe it. That's called super luck. Like going to the place like, ah! Super health and armor for the win. Yeah, it saved my ass. Magic hat. We are in the magic realm, so it makes sense. The realm of black magic. God. I only have grenades? Why am I so low on ammo? Stop! Are you done? Oh, fuck. Nope. They're not done yet. Wait. I kind of want to... Oh, I want to go down there. I want to go down there. Take me down. There's armor. I can't do anything. I couldn't do anything. I was screwed because all I had was my axe and an explosive. And had I used the explosive, I would have blown myself up. The water hurts. Yeah, I guess it's not water. I don't know. Poison? Some kind of poison? Yeah, it's BS. That shouldn't hurt me. Ah. Okay, wait. Before I open that door. We're going to rebuild my resources here. Is that... Now I'm going to go down and get the armor. So no one can bother me. Teresa, never heard of Quake? Quake came out around the Doom era. Yeah, it's classic. Same time period. This is 1996, I think. Something like that. 96, 97. A couple years after Doom. What did that do? Oh, now's where it's at. Let's save right here because I got some super quad damage here. Let's go. Yeah, you want some? Can't stop me now. Yeah. Now I need my shotgun back. Give me my shotgun ammo. There it is. Oh man, didn't last. Wait. I'm not ready. For full confrontation with the Wampa. Alright, now I am. Man, they should do a remake of this game from the ground up with like Doom Eternal style graphics. That'd be awesome. I play the hell out of it. Get me out of here. Let me go. Do we beat it? Are we at the end? Oh! Why do they do this? I hate... Oh, no. I should have saved. I didn't know I was going to get assaulted. I flew too close to the sun, guys. I flew too close to the sun. I got a little cocky there. And chaos ensued, sadly. 95, because I think 2 was 97. If I remember right, 3 was 2001. That's probably right. See you later, just bear. God. Oak was either playing Doom or Quake. At the time, I honestly didn't understand the appeal of Quake. I like the weapons in Doom way better. I was definitely more of a Doom kid just because that's what it started with. And Quake, again, like I said, I didn't play Quake until Quake 64. Because that was my first, like, console release I played. I really liked it. But yeah, I was definitely more of a Doom player. Just because I'd been more exposed to it. Come on. Let me get the Wampa before my... What the hell did I do? The Shambler dance? Kill a Shambler before it's able to cast his lightning attack? I didn't kill it. It's still alive. I think that was glitched. I don't think I was supposed to get that, but alright. I'll take it. Yeah, now I got it. I love it when an achievement happens and you're not sure you were supposed to have gotten it. Yeah, well, now I'm definitely saving before I go down this bitch. And I'm whipping out my super nail gun. So there's Duke Nukem, Doom, Quake, and little known Rise of the Trade. What's Rise? I don't know what Rise of the Trade is. No way out of that. There was no way out of that one. I knew I was getting my ass annihilated there. The Slayer, Serious Sam. Man, Serious Sam. Yeah, I never played any of those. I don't know why. I never played Serious Sam. I have one on Game Pass too. It's one of the newer ones. I think it's the newest one that came out a couple years back. I know they made another one, but no one talked about it. Free trophy, yeah, I'll take it. What's the story in Serious Sam? Isn't that just like Duke Nukem? It's just like a cool guy in alien invasion kind of thing. I don't even have time to change my weapons. I'm trying to survive. I don't even want... Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm literally blind firing and hoping it hits someone. Shh. Fuck. 6 health. 6. Now something's gonna be back here, watch. Oh man, here we go. Oh! Nothing. Where am I now? The Wizard's Manse. I was 6 when this came out? Damn. Yeah, so I would have been 96? Does it come out 96? Is that what we said? I think I would have been 9 or... Yeah, I would have been 9 or 10 years old. Son of a bitch! Woo! Woo! I almost have to use my super shotgun now. So everything's a lot stronger! Oh my god. 8 health. About to die. I'm definitely gonna get killed. It jumped in the water. I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm just gonna leave. I forgot about blood. See, I never heard of blood. I remember Hexen on N64. I remember the Hexen 64, and I remember that one. I never knew where to go. I gotta play that again sometime. I only rented it once. Ooh! Hello there. I genuinely can't stand these ogres. It's born 86, me too. So, same era. We're all old folks. Fuck out of here. Oh! See, this is why I hate them. They just launch a grenade at you and it just blows up next to you. And you can't do anything except just take the damage. Oh my god. No, you could come over here and try to get me. Look at that. Cannon fodder. Like morons. Is this hurting me? It's not hurting me. Oh my god, good thing I felt. Look at all this stuff down here. Oh, I'm so glad I went down here. Oh no, enemy from my past. I should have killed him. Very good. He has returned for his revenge. The hell do we get out of here? Alright, so I'm back in good shape. I'm gonna kill these guys and then save. So hopefully they don't damage me too much. Thank you. July of 86 for me. Oh yeah, Jeremiah, you got the same birthday as me. July of 86. We're both young spry men. In heart. I wonder why this monster is codenamed Quake in this game. Oh no. Do we have to really fight? Do we have to fight? I feel like there's so many of these assholes in this game. Damn. Wampas. So you just gotta light their ass up immediately. Like, as soon as you get an opportunity, without hesitation, you just light their ass up. It's the only way. She's Fluffy. How old are you? Fluffy is 11 and a half. He's turning 12 next week. I was young when I started watching Fabian. Now I'm old. It's over. That's funny. When did you start watching it? Out of curiosity. Like, how long ago, I mean? Yeah, it's weird. I had someone tell me the other day that they started watching me when they were in high school, and now they're, like, married with children, like, out of college and all this, and I'm like... When I think about it, I'm just like, oh my god. It's weird. Man, I remember being like right out of high school watching AVGN, like the old school episodes, and thinking it was like the funniest thing ever. Like, I still remember like when I watched, I don't know why, I have this random memory of, I was at my friend's house and there was a new AVGN episode and we watched it together on his computer and we were laughing our asses off. And it was the Silver Surfer episode. It was his newest episode at that point. Like, that's crazy. That's so long ago. And you know what? The guy's still around doing his thing, man. It's cool. Those random memories are the best memories. Yeah, they really are. They're so random, though. It's just random little moments. It's not even a big moment. It's just some random thing. You're just like, oh, yeah. Like, I do remember that. Oh, we were both jumping. Fuck. Whoa, what the hell was that? I just got something cool and I died. Look at my health. What does that say? Look at my health. It literally can't get worse than that and you survive. It's 1 HP. My god. His Monster Madness is this year. Yeah, I don't like it too much. I liked like the first one he did. I thought was alright, but now he did like horror cons and stuff, and I'm like, eh. I like when he talks about the movies. I mean, I think it's cool that he's experimenting with the series, but yeah, I agree. I like it better when he was actually like covering like actual movies. There's a lot more movie reviews that I wanted to do this Halloween season, but YouTube kind of ruined it for me, in all honesty. I had some ready to go, and I think what I'm going to do is just do them maybe like once every 2 months or so. I want to do them regularly, but I can't dedicate a bunch of time spitting out a bunch of movie reviews whenever it's like, there's always a problem. Like with YouTube, like my Frankenhooker, when I put like 2 weeks of work into that, and then I upload it, and then it's dead on arrival because YouTube hit it with limited ads, and the Friday the 13th one, they didn't really push it, so I'm just like, I'm still going to do them, but just, I'm going to spread them out, like, throughout whenever, instead of just, like, saving a bunch for Halloween season, because then basically what I'm doing is busting my ass all Halloween season, working on stuff, and then, like, earning nothing from it. So, I'd rather work on stuff that does get some traction. So I'm just going to do the Resident Evil and the Mega Man video, and then do Metroid, and then I'll release the movie reviews throughout and a couple game reviews here and there. Cause I do those more just kind of like doing them, but I can't sit here and just dedicate hundreds of hours to something that's not going to get traction. As annoying as it is. Look, any more Slade in this channel? Slade. I just got annihilated. I was just slain by a Death Knight. Why am I not saving after the Wampa? Did I? I didn't. Ugly beast! What Metroid? Metroid Prime 4. It's coming out in December. I'm kind of prepping everything for it. I got the thumbnails ready to make for both a review and a timeline video of it. And then once it drops and I can finally finish it, then I'll do my timeline video. Dick. Unbelievable. Ah! See, what does it matter if I have 200 armor when I only have 6 health? Oh my god. I don't even know if I hit someone. I might have. Oh, I wonder if there's health if I jump down there. There might be, actually. Let me go down there. Hey, look. There's something over there. He's got something. I'm going down there. In a second. I didn't mean to fall. But I'm already down here. Might as well explore. Oh man, I have nothing. YouTube algorithm be rough at times. Yeah, but like I said, it's worse when YouTube themselves destroy one of your videos. Like I said, I did my Frankenhooker review and immediately, and you know what? I did everything. I followed all the YouTube ad guidelines because they actually have the guidelines. I followed all of them, but again, it doesn't really matter because they just it's a bot. It's a bot. And it makes mistakes, and then when you hit review, all it does is reconfirm its mistake. There's no person watching your video that does an actual manual review. As much as YouTube says there is, I don't believe them for a second because it never makes sense. How did they do a manual review for a 20-minute review 5 minutes after I hit that button? Like, that's because nobody reviewed it. It's just the algorithm decided that it was correct. And then the video doesn't get shared around the platform. It's like, great, that was all for nothing, I guess. Oh no. How am I gonna get out of this? I don't know how the hell I survived that one. I got a clean house. Right here. It's clean house. Bitch. Oh, see, look at this. You got the Thunderbolt? Oh, you know, let's save and try it out. Whoa. That's cool. I want to use it on enemies, so let's not waste the ammo. I guess that's acid. Oh! God, more platforming. I still feel like AI is pushing. There's blood creators on YouTube. Yeah, AI is another thing. Like, AI is really. Luckily, as of now, I don't think my channel's affected by AI much because the kind of stuff I do, like, it's not really. I don't know. People respond negatively to AI. Like, I know someone that does like lore videos for like comics and stuff, and I've told them, and if you look at their comment section, everyone's complaining about it. I told them it's a bad idea. They don't show themselves on camera and they don't talk. They use an AI voice to talk for them, but it's like when you do that, you can tell, and people will respond negatively because they're watching videos that you didn't really put any effort into. Like, you didn't even record your own voice. You're just slapping in it. You're just typing into an AI bot and having a robot talk over your video. Like, I know when I see videos like that, like, for example, the other day I was looking up, I don't know, there was like, oh, fuck. I forgot what channel it was. There was some, like, workout channel that I follow that was, you know, just talking about different exercises and stuff. And it was an AI voice. I immediately turned off. I was like, no, if I watch a video, like, I want it to be a person, like, talking to me and explaining something. Like, if I hear an AI bot just talking over the whole video, I'm just going to turn it off. Because, like, to me, it just feels so impersonal. I'm not interested. And a lot of people respond that way on YouTube when you use AI. And don't get me wrong, I've used AI before for different things. Like, for example, my Ghostface voice that I use for, like, super chats and stuff. Like, obviously that's AI, but that's for a specific purpose. You know, when you guys watch my Untold Legends, like, lore videos, it's all me. I'm doing the editing. I'm doing all the narration. I'm doing everything. I'm not offloading anything to AI. I've used AI, like ChatGPT. I've used it for, like, suggestions for titles and keywords. Even some, like, some basic elements of some thumbnail art, even it's good for. Like, for example, if you guys saw my, well, patron saw it, I posted it on Twitter too. If you see my thumbnail for my next Resident Evil chapter, Operation Starlight, after the Code Veronica, well, it's Resident Evil Gaiden. There's no good artwork of the final boss, right? So what I did, I went and took the actual, like, pixelated screenshot of the monster and ran it through an AI bot that redraws it like an actual picture, and from there I edited the picture myself. Because AI is always going to spit out something funny looking. You have to, like, edit it. So I opened up in Photoshop and I did my own edits. And I get the idea when people say, like, oh, you know, you should hire an artist and all that, but it's like, I mean, think about this. A good artist, like, something like that would run you like $200, right? And it's like, how long is it going to take you to recoup that in a video? It's going to take forever to recoup that. It doesn't make any kind of business sense whatsoever to do. So I get that concern that AI might lose a lot of, like, you know, creative jobs. My brother-in-law is one of them. He used to do, like, artwork for companies. Like, he's got an actual day job, and he has his own business where he does, like, graphic design for different companies. He used to do logos for them, and now he's having a real hard time finding work because as a company, you could call, like, your company, whatever, your company name, go on ChatGPT or Google Gemini and ask it to make a logo for you, and it'll do it. And then from there, you can lightly do some Photoshop edits and make it your own. And then, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, right? From a business perspective. AI's gotten so advanced, it's crazy. But yeah, like I said before, I don't like it when you watch a video and it's just like, you could tell it's just an AI slop that someone ran through an AI and put together. It's very obvious when people do it. I agree, AI voiceover is so, for me, yeah, it just sounds so boring too. Like, I still think videos, like, good videos need a personal touch to it still. You can have AI elements in a video, but that's what I've always said from the beginning. A lot of people are, like, strictly anti-AI because, I don't know, I guess new technology is scary, always. I mean, people were against seatbelts when seatbelts first came out, right? It happened. But it's all about how to use it ethically and how to use it as a tool to help support your work instead of replacing your work, you know? And a lot of people, unfortunately, are using it to, like, replace things that they should be doing themselves. AI has its place when folks use it to replace their authentic self, then yeah, exactly. It's, I mean, you're just going to lose viewers if you do that. Like, imagine if I didn't narrate my Untold Legends series and it's just an AI bot talking to you the whole time. It's just not going to be as good. It's not. Like, it completely removes that personal touch. I mean, maybe that works for some audiences and some creators, but not for me. Like, part of the stuff I like to do on YouTube, like I like injecting myself into content, like some part of myself, even if I'm not on camera. And Jeremiah, thank you for 14 months membership. Very much appreciated. Oh, am I gonna get ambushed? Am I gonna drown? Get me out of here! I better not drown. Oh wait, I think I got the suit, didn't I? Oh, come on. That was mandatory damage. You full of shit is what you are. Can't wait till you're using AI to argue for us. Whoever has the better AI will win. Yeah, it's nuts how crazy AI has been getting, though, for real. Like, you know what trend I've been seeing on, like, Instagram and TikTok? Oh, damn it. I need to change my batteries. AI people have been doing, like, home video camera. And it looks like Ring camera outside, and it looks real. Like, they had one with a dog. It was a German Shepherd standing up with a rocket launcher just shooting at the neighborhood. And then their owner comes out like, no, what are you doing? You're going to hurt someone. And I was like, it looks so real. It looked like if you entered a GTA code and you just have like a dog costume and infinite rockets. All right. Wait, who's gonna die first? I did. I died first. Damn it. You know what? I'm going to use my magic lightning gun. Screw this guy. Let's shock him. You want to use lightning? I can use lightning too, you big asshole. Yeah, eat that. That's it. He had it coming. Let's do it again. Yep, look. Force damage. That's unfair. Yeah, I like that electric shock. There we go. Ooh. Could we find a secret? I'm not going. I'm not risking it. Let's just leave. Whatever's over there is not worth it. I hear shit. Toxic seahorse! I don't know why they gotta float around so much. Think was eating those shells, yeah. It ate a little too much though. And now it's dead. Good. Did I come through here already? The hell am I? Do I have the keys? Oh my god. Hell no. Oh shit, I hauled ass out of there. At least I gotta separate these enemies before I go over there. What the hell was that, man? It's like a whole brigade of villains. Alright, let's rock it from here. From the safety of the water. The fuck? That was a deadly assault. Good lord. Those toxic seahorses look like those things that was in the spirit temple in Ocarina of Time that spit fire. I know what you're talking about. They kind of do. I like the spirit temple. That was one of my favorite temples in that game. The Dismal Oubliette. Oubliette? Oubliette. Isn't that another word for prison? I think that's what they called the, where the main bad guy is at the end of Metroid Prime Hunters. The shit. Yeah, it's weird. These different dimensions really are different from each other. Because the first one, it was like a hellish area. This is like a medieval castle kind of weird thing. I wonder what the next one's going to look like. I feel like this game, when they made it, like story and environment-wise, they just like did a mishmash of different ideas and just stuck them all together. By the way, we got the Game Awards coming up in December. It's looking more and more likely like Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake is I mean, it's pretty real at this point. Like, let's be real, it's pretty genuine. Like, it's coming. Like, there's so much evidence for that game. I suspect we're gonna get an announcement during the Game Awards, or at least some kind of teaser for it. There's that, and I think the next Resident Evil remake we're getting is Zero. I think there is Resident Evil Zero. I think that's gonna be the next one. I don't want that to be the next one, but I really think it is. But we'll see what happens during the Game Awards. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there we go. I asked it a question. Hey. How dare you? What are the chances of Final Fantasy Rebirth Part 3 being announced at the Game Awards? I don't think so. There hasn't even been rumors. I mean, I'd be pleasantly surprised, but I've heard nothing down the grapevine at all about that. To be fair, though, I don't have a lot of connections at Square. That's not where my connections in the industry really are. So I wouldn't know. But I think I don't know during the Game Awards, but I suspect we're gonna get I don't think we're gonna get a Resident Evil 0 remake announcement then, because it's all guns firing on Resident Evil 9 right now. I think during the Game Awards, my suspicion is that unless we get it before that, my suspicion during the Game Awards is that we're gonna get a Resident Evil 9 Leon reveal. He's there. I suspect we're gonna get that, and I suspect we're gonna get what I said before, the reveal of Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. And if we don't, I would be very surprised. I'll say that. I'd be very surprised if we don't. I blew myself up. Oh, I hate this. Look at that. I have one I have 1 health again. My 16 armor really doesn't matter at this point. Fucking A. Here we go. I'm dead. Why am I even trying? I should just reload. I'm sure Zero's coming. Too many rumors for not to have some merit. There's more than rumors, though. Yeah, like, I'm talking about, like, there's people literally working that have spoken on it. Like, it's more than rumors. Like, I think it's the next remake. I mean, I'm sure it's the next remake. Question is when they're revealing it. I have no idea. But unfortunately, it doesn't. Oh, fuck. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like the next one's Code Veronica, like many people want, including myself. But I don't think we're gonna get that officially revealed by Capcom until after Resident Evil 9 comes out. But Black Flag Remake, I feel like we're gonna get that during the Game Awards. Where are you? Oh. Rolling low on everything. God, nose itches. Expedition 33 and Hollow Knight are top contenders. I think either of those. I think one of those two are going to be the Game of the Year award winner. I haven't played either of them, so I have no opinion. But I think it's going to be one of those two. Woo! A bridge has been raised. Okay, can you not shoot at me when I'm trying to cross a bridge, please? He's right there. That takes so much health away from you. There we go. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I hate the fiends. I hate them so much. What about Gears of War E-Day? I don't know. We haven't gotten anything. Oh, by the way, you guys heard about the new Xbox, right? They actually made official comments about it. Actually, I can tell you. Oh, you know what? I think I was looking at it before stream. Here's the official Xbox comment on it. Hang on, I gotta find it. Yeah, here it is. Xbox President Sarah Bond described it. The next generation Xbox console will be a very premium, very high-end curated experience. That's going to use innovation shared with Microsoft new Windows-based handheld devices like the Asus ROG Ally. I don't know what it means, but that's what they said. So there's a new console coming at some point, and it's going to be some crazy, super advanced, probably really expensive thing. That's probably going to have some kind of portability factor, so I don't know. So you're dressed as the clown. You're dressed as the Mechian for Halloween. You know who I would want to be if I was the Mechian? Nail. I don't think Nail gets enough love. It's all about Piccolo, who's amazing, but still. Nail needs more love. I heard a leak that in Brand New Day, Scorpion comes down on the final climax, and Spider-Man, Punisher, and Hulk have to team up. Why would Spider-Man need to team up with the Hulk to fight Venom? Like, that's overkill. I don't know. Brand New Day's got a bunch of rumors. We'll see. I feel like we already know way too much about that movie. Like, why do we know so much about these movies before they come out? Why does this stuff keep getting leaked all the time? Like, the fact that we know that Punisher and Hulk are in the movie, we shouldn't know that at all. And it's impossible to be away from that kind of those kind of news on the internet. Like, yeah, if you're on the internet, you're going to know these things, unfortunately. Like, why can't they keep all that secret until the movie releases? Like, you know how much more exciting these movies would be if you sit there in the theater, you have no idea anyone but Spider-Man and his bad guys are going to be in the movie. And then the Hulk and the Punisher show up. Like, okay, whoa. But no, now, like, you just know. And they're going to show it in every trailer. We already saw the redhead girl from Stranger Things on the set. There's pictures of her everywhere. She's wearing military pants. She's probably that Lady Punisher, the newer, I forgot her real name, the newer Lady Punisher from the comics that Frank Castle was with for a while. That's the only people are thinking she's like the real MJ. I don't think so at all. I think she's going to be a partner with the Punisher. But we'll see. It could be, I'm just guessing there. But I saw the picture. She's wearing military pants under her like regular outfit. I think they're recreating when Professor Hulk got gamma exposed or poison went crazy. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a situation where Hulk reverts back to Savage Hulk. I mean, I kind of prefer that over Professor Hulk. I've always liked Savage Hulk. I've always liked Hulk being the uncontrollable monster that Bruce Banner doesn't want. He struggles with it. And it's a constant battle for control. Like, that's the Hulk I want to see. And unfortunately, Universal still owns the character, the rights of the character, so they can't really do much with the character outside of other movies. It's annoying. That's just like Namor. Universal still holds the rights to Namor. That's why you're only seeing him in other projects. He's not going to get his own movie ever. Universal's got the rights to the character. So he's going to be in Wakanda forever in Doomsday, but he can't get his own movie. It's a shame, because he's a damn good addition to the MCU. Oh, you fuck. Oh, he just got grenaded. I didn't do... Oh, no. My worst fears have come true. Shh. Who is doing that? Oh, look up here. Got him. I can't wait for Predator Badlands. By the anyone seen that movie? I got my tickets already. For like a premium showing. Alright, there's way too many things way too close. I couldn't shoot it. It was too close to me, man. Who was a good addition to MCU? Namor. I thought he was an awesome addition. Folks think she's gonna be the real MJ. Yeah, there's theories. People think she's the real Mary Jane. And I was like, but no, we have the Mary Jane in the MCU. It's just not the redhead. Like that's like who we got is that version. This universe is MJ. Oh, I didn't save for a bit. I really should have. Anyone else? Let me get my stuff here. Namor is my go-to damager in Rivals. I mean, how is that game doing, by the way? Is it still really busy? I haven't been on that game in so long, and I really liked it, too. But it's just multiplayer games, they just never hold my attention for long. I'll get really into them for a while, and then I just drop them. I was really good with Psylocke and the Punisher. I tried Captain America, and like I suck ass with like the melee characters. I was terrible with them. I was getting my ass kicked like crazy. But Punisher and Psylocke, those were my... And Hawkeye, I got really good with. But yeah, then I just kind of stopped playing it. You there? Bitch. Oh, look at him up here. The Wompat could kill him from up here. I don't know if I'm hitting him. I don't know if he's taking damage. Awesome. I got this one to worry about, though. Man, I want to kill him from up here. Look at that, look at that. Alright, here, let's use rocket. If I kill him... Oh, I killed him! I killed him, now I don't have to worry about him when I go up there. Oh no! The zombies! Damn it! Sons of bitches. Did you see that? 107 enemies in this level. James Gunn said that Darkseid ain't ideal to me and villain. When did he say that? I mean, if he said that, he's completely wrong. He's very much ideal to be a main villain. No, that's bullshit. They'll work their way to Darkseid. He's an amazing villain. Should have saved. I didn't save before. I love the character interaction. That's the only reason I'm watching anything Marvel Rivals related. Yeah, it's a fun game, but again, like the multiplayer thing, like I'll play for a couple hours, just get really bored after a bit. But yeah, I know one of our family friends. He also does. He streams on Twitch. He's got a small channel on Twitch where he streams, and all he plays is Call of Duty and Marvel Rivals. It's like the only games he plays. And I was like, I don't know. I would get so bored just playing that stuff. Like I need to play different kind of games. Like I can't just stick to one kind of game only. It's too little. I need more variety in my life. Variety is the spice of life. Alright, I guess I'll kill this guy first. I gotta remember to kill the zombie. I'm gonna save after I kill him, and then I'm gonna kill the zombies that are in the water. Fuck! God, I can't stand those things. I really hate them. They should let Zack Snyder finish his Justice League trilogy before moving on. I don't know. I think the whole DC at that point was already kind of a mess. Like my problem with it is they rushed Justice League so much that I felt like by the time Justice League was done, like it was all already over. It's like, where do you go from here? At least with Marvel, they worked their way towards where they, towards Endgame and Infinity War. It's after that where people have an issue. But up until that point, they were like, damn, they did all the building blocks. And DC just kind of rushed it all, just try to get all these characters together. And to be quite honest, I don't think Ezra Miller was ever a good Flash. I don't think Gal Gadot was ever a good actress. I mean, she looks like Wonder Woman, but her acting is not there, in my opinion. And although I do like the first Wonder Woman movie, the second movie was just, that was easily the worst DC movie they made. Was the second, the DCU movie was the second Wonder Woman 84. It was awful. I thought that movie was terrible. You have been annihilated. You know, I might as well save right here. Game saved. Learning about what Zack Snyder wanted to do for me was too much. Yeah, the thing about Zack Snyder as a director, he's filled with crazy ideas, and I feel like they always got to kind of rein him in. Like, he wanted Lois Lane at one point. I don't know at what point in the DC he wanted this, but he wanted her to get pregnant, to be pregnant with a baby, and it was secretly Bruce Wayne's child. Why? Why? Who told you that was a good idea? Don't do that. But, like, he does those things. He always has these wacky ideas, and he just goes overboard with them. As there's a monster who belongs in jail. I don't know. I didn't really follow all that, but I just don't ever think he felt like... He never felt like Barry Allen. He felt like an original character. And sadly, some of the other properties that I really liked didn't do great, like Blue Beetle. I really enjoyed the Blue Beetle movie. I liked it a lot. And I don't know if that's ever going to get a sequel. Like James Gunn said, that's going to be their Blue Beetle moving forward if they do something Blue Beetle related. That's not saying that they are going to do Blue Beetle 2 or whatever they want to call it. But I liked Blue Beetle. I thought that was an awesome movie. All right. Shit. Ooh, the beast is loose. All right, now let's get the zombies and try to kill this fucker from up here. There he is. There he is. Come on, stay right there, man. He's getting hit. He's getting hit. Ha ha ha. And now, we don't have to worry about him when we go up there. Done deal. Done deal. Let's go over the zombies now. Is that it? No more zombies. Alright, this is a pretty good run. I need to save because that was a good run. Very cool. There we go. I didn't know anything about Blue Beetle until I saw the movie. It was good. I liked it a lot, yeah. As a Hispanic person, though, it was cool to see because they had a lot of references that you'd only really understand if you came from a Hispanic family, too. So I was like, those little things I appreciate. Wow, look at my ammo. I got nothing. I have nothing. Blue Beetle didn't do well because of writer's strike. Well, also at that time, I mean, they were pretty much done. They knew they were going to reboot everything, so people barely cared about anything coming out of DC at that point. Like, they were just waiting for the train to run out, basically. And Black Adam, that was not good. It was just The Rock being The Rock, pretty much. Do you think Grant Gustin and CW Flash a great Barry Allen? I thought he was a really good Barry Allen, yeah. See, but I'm not like other people. I thought he should have been the one in the movie. I still think they should have kept it separate universes, but Ezra Miller, I don't think was ever a good Flash. To be honest, I didn't even really like, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I didn't even really like Ben Affleck as Batman that much. I never did. The best casting in the previous DCU was Henry Cavill as Superman. Like, as Superman, like, he nailed it. I think he did a great job. To me, everyone else was just kind of there. I never felt Jason Momoa was Aquaman either, because and everything he's in, he just acts like Jason Momoa. He didn't act like Aquaman at all to me. I've never liked it when actors are playing a character and it's just more of a self-insert than the actual character. Like, it's just them being them, you know? Like every character that Will Smith used to play. There used to just be Will Smith playing Will Smith. I don't know, so far, I mean, with the DCU now, Peacemaker was good, but I don't know. To me, it still feels leftover from the previous universe. Superman is the only real, like, new DC project we have, and I really like that one, so we'll see where they go from here. The hierarchy of power is about to change in the DC universe. Yeah, I know. I like how The Rock kept feeding people that. It's like, it didn't, though. It didn't at all. The Rock as Black Adam was a mistake. Having a Black Adam movie without Shazam, I think, was a bad idea to begin with. Like, if I see Black Adam, I want to see him being a Shazam villain. That's what I want to see. In fact, he should have been a bad guy in Shazam 2. Why didn't they just do that? Instead, I don't even remember who was the villain in Shazam 2. I don't even remember. That's how unmemorable it was. Was it some, like, witch or something? Get away from me. Here we go. Here we go. Now he's gonna start jumping at me everywhere. Yo, I hate you. I hate you. Black Adam's a person you need to lose, and The Rock can't lose. Cause, oh, yeah, doesn't he have, like, a clause in his contract where, like, you can't lose a fight or something? I don't know. Is that real, though, or is it something people say? That's stupid, though. Heath Ledger's Joker nailed it. Oh, yeah, I remember I was very anti-Heath Ledger Joker when I first saw the picture of him, but damn, like, no, he is... Like, he personified the character. He did a really good job. I was definitely wrong. Now, Jared Leto Joker, in my opinion. I mean, do I even need to say it? Dreadful. What? How did he get down here? Ooh! Got a little electric there. A little shocking, if you will. Man, I'm not doing too bad, but I have very little resources constantly. What the hell did I get all that for if it didn't do much for me? Oh. How do I get out of here? There we go. What? I got destroyed by an ogre. Dragon Ball Evolution was the best movie ever. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I genuinely forget that movie happened sometimes. So horrifically bad. You know what, though? If it weren't for that movie, we would have never gotten Dragon Ball Super. Like, no joke, Toriyama made that. He said he didn't, because of that movie, basically, he decided to continue the series because he couldn't have it all end at that abomination. Terrible. Oh, look, I can shoot them from here. Here we go. Oh, they're blowing each other up? Okay, whoa, ho, ho. Hey, now. Well, that worked out. I'm saving. I'm not going to risk it. Super is so good. I really enjoyed Super. Z is the best, in my opinion, still, to this day. But Super was a damn good follow-up to it. I loved it. And I want it to come back. I want them to continue it, and I think they're going to. There's still a lot more story to tell. A lot of story arcs we have not gotten into. Quad damage. What does quad damage matter when I killed everyone already? Damn it. Come on, bring it on. Now that I have it. Bring it on! What did that do? There you go. Quad damage. Quad damage. Ooh, 1 health. There. Ah. No. No. I think I'm getting so close. Ah! I joined the damn zombies. Damn it. Z is the GOAT. Yeah, I love Z. Z, then Ball, then Super, and parts of GT. Yeah, see, my problem with GT, like, I don't think GT was good, but it had... There was a good series hiding somewhere there. You know, the fights definitely weren't as long or as epic. They weren't long or epic enough compared to Z. And then everyone being underpowered severely, except for Goku. Like, it was just bizarre. But you know what? If it weren't for GT, we wouldn't have Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4 is amazing. Gotta get rid of zombies for good. Alright, where to now? I don't know what that opened. I think I opened another doorway somewhere. But I'm not sure where. Favorite animated Batman movie? Under the Red Hood. Yeah, Under the Red Hood. I think not even just animated. That's one of the best Batman movies ever. That and Mask of the Phantasm. Like, holy shit. Like, you cannot get better than that in animated form. It was amazing. Batman Beyond the movie was really good. The uncut version. Door opens elsewhere. Damn, this level's long compared to some of these others. Fuck. I don't like feeling so unprepared. I need more shotgun ammo. Mask of the Phantasm. Mask of the Phantasm needs a live action version. I saw Mask of the Phantasm in theaters when that came out. It was mind-blowing that, like, this animated series that I'd watched, like, every weekend, Saturday mornings, now was getting a theatrical movie. Like, the quality level was top-notch. The second floor is accessible. Need the gold key. This area is starting to become a little puzzly. Maybe I'll stick to this gun for now. Batman Sub-Zero was good. It was really good. That gave us like the definitive animated Mr. Freeze. What? Hold on. Didn't that come out before? If I'm not mistaken, that came out before Mr. Freeze made his debut in the series, didn't he? Like, wasn't his debut in the series the Sub-Zero movie? Where am I going? It said the second floor is accessible. Why is it not? Oh. Wait, what? Is it on a timer? I think it's on a timer. Miss Freeze's debut was... Oh, it was the series? I remember liking the Clayface episode, but Clayface wasn't in the series that much. But if you actually add it up, I think it was one like 3 episodes only. Something like that Clayface was in. The fact that we're getting a Clayface movie is bizarre to me. I love Clayface, so I'm very excited. But it's very strange. And it's like, it's just part of the DCU. It's like, okay. I guess so. Yeah, I'll take it. God, these knights are annoying, man. They take so much damage, they keep coming at you. Where am I now? Ugh. Damn it. Let's go back down. Come along now. There. So much damage. Everything does so much damage. It was damp. I need something better. There you go. I'm just going to wait till they come and just blow them away with the rockets. Oh, there's so many of them. I have 1 health. I have 1 health. I just found a secret area, too. I like that little chime, like, congratulations, you found a secret area. Dead. I gotta save when I get up there. Do you watch the Mortal Kombat anime? What anime? Are you talking about the animated series? The American one? Defenders of the Realm? I love that show. I love that they just like... Here's Mortal Kombat for kids. Like, okay. Cool. Alright, it's time for payback. I want to get that. I wish I could crouch. What are those little things they shoot? They shoot like little magical sword sparkles. I blew myself up. Stryker always gets a raw deal in Mortal Kombat. He was actually one of the main characters in the animated series. I liked him a lot. And I liked him so much, I dressed as him for Halloween one year when I was a kid. I don't even know what to use. I like how he's just joining me up here. Nobody invited him. Please go away. Save. This is a good little save spot right there. They're casting magic missiles. Yeah, little magical sword missiles. It's so annoying. I got my own little magical missiles right here. They're called needles. Oh, it's so annoying that they just charge at you. How did I open this door before? It said I found a secret area. Now I can't open it. How the hell did I open this before? Anyone know how I opened this before? Look. Oh. Okay. What's that? Pentagram of protection. Okay. Oh my god, look at my armor is 666. Dun dun dun. Totally not Doom inspired. In any way. That's an insane armor level. Man, I wish I could keep it permanently. Aw, man, it's gone. My devil protection. Man, so the story of Quake 1 is basically just Doom, really. Teleporting portals and then a gateway to hell opens. Like, it's... Yeah. It's literally just Doom. That's why they just call it another Doom game. Like Doom 3 back in the day. This would have been Doom 3, essentially. Excellent. Have you seen the show Supernatural? I never got into it. I had an ex-girlfriend that was in love with that show. Fuckers. But you ever had a flat Earth argument at a family dinner? It still blows my mind that some people actually believe that. Like, we have pictures of the Earth. Like, we've seen it. You can see other planets in your telescope. They're also around. Made a joke to my brother long weekend. Pete's Pan said it's a flat Earth globe. You know, it's funny. I was talking about this earlier. I have a cousin that, the one I was telling you guys about earlier that built my first PC and introduced me to a bunch of these PC games. He is very much a flat earther. He believes in all the conspiracy theories. The alien, the ninth planet, like Nibiru or something. He believes in that. The whole reptilian thing. Like I'm not even kidding. Like, legitimately, there are people that believe this stuff. He also thinks that Joe Biden died during his first term and they replaced him with a clone. And this is real, though, in his mind. Like, it's not. I think it's mental illness, but he hasn't been diagnosed with anything, so I don't know. But, like, he legitimately believes that Joe Biden was cloned. But that's like an actual conspiracy theory. But, I mean, come on. Like, you know, you think that people don't actually believe it, they just troll with it. But no, firsthand, yeah, I know there's people that, like, legitimately, they know, to them it's fact that that's what happened. They have this weird, like, alternate version of history. So, yeah. But he did introduce me to Diablo and some other PC games, and, you know, he is a weird fellow. He's not that this is not to compare, because there's people like this, but he's one of those people that is now, he's got to be in his mid 40s now. He's got to be in his, no, I think he's in his late 40s now. He still lives at home. He's never moved out, and he's never had a girlfriend, and he spends all day on his computer. So, like, when you put all that together, it creates weird people. And this is the result of that. This is what happens. So, yeah. Interesting times. It is mental. Yeah, like I said, I think it is. I don't know what it is. I'm not a mental health professional. And as far as I know, he's never been diagnosed with anything. To be fair, he's never been checked for anything. But if you believe that shit, then, I mean, come on. It's like something wrong with you. Clearly. The Bigfoot conspiracy theory is not real. Bigfoot's real. So, yeah, I'll catch him one day. And then all you're going to owe me money for claiming that he's not. Am I going? Oh, wait. I have a key. I have a golden key now. So now, damn, is this like the final level of this chapter? Because this is going on forever. What the fuck? It just keeps going. Bigfoot's in my home, also father-in-law saw him twice. Wait, are you for real? Like, you know someone that says they've seen him? You know, no joke, like, I've always been interested in, like, cryptozoology. To be real, most of it's probably bullshit, alright? I get it. Like, Loch Ness Monster and all that. And Chupacabra. But, like, I've always found it very interesting. Because, like, we really don't know everything that's out there, you know? But, it was funny. There's this video I saw. This was real. There's a video that went around that went viral. Some of you probably remember this. I think it was, like, 2 years ago. That some people were on a train in, like, I don't know, Wyoming or some shit. One of those states. And they were recording, and it was crystal clear footage. You can see a Bigfoot running around, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!" Like, the video is real. But here's the funny part: about like 6 minutes drive from that area, something like that, there's like a Bigfoot tourism place, and it was a guy in a suit did it on purpose to promote his business. That shit is so funny to me. I don't know. Conspiracy theories to me are interesting because to me it's like fiction. They're all fiction. It's just funny haha things. Like, hey, wouldn't that be crazy? But in reality, like, they're all bullshit. Like, for example, the whole, like, moon landing being fake. Like, I mean, people act like it's a stretch to believe that we went to the moon when now we're, like, sending robots to Mars. So, like, it's not that much of a stretch that we went to the moon. It's right next door. I mean, with the technology we had at the time, that we were more than capable of doing it. And then now people are like, those people believe that are now like, oh, well, why haven't they gone back? You know, it's like, I mean, there's nothing there. It's like, what are we gonna do? Collect some moon dirt and just bring it back? It costs money to do these things. Here we go. Also, Loch Ness Monster was a plesiosaur who froze, thawed out, and then died. Yeah, he told me the story. He says he saw him twice. You know how scary some of those Bigfoot stories are, though? Like, people that camp out in the woods and they hear, like, these crazy, like, Bigfoot noises. I'd shit my pants. You're not going to catch me camping out in the wilderness. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, my God. How am I alive? What in the hell? What in the hell? How am I supposed to survive that? I was stuck in that little tiny space. Oh my lord. What am I gonna do? That is a lot of BS. I like cryptid theories because, real or not, they're fun conspiracy theories. You know what scared the hell out of me? UFOs. When I was a kid, I had such a fear of aliens and UFOs. Because I'd stay up late at night watching, like, alien documentaries and, like, unsolved mysteries and all that. The stories of people getting abducted scared the hell out of me. Like, I had this paranoia that I was going to get abducted one day. It was so scary. At least I was kind of ready for it now, but... They're shooting little darts at me, too. What is this? They're acting like the final battle. Why is he moving so weird? Of course, I survived 2 of the Wampas. And not the regular ass enemy. Oh my god, did I survive it? No more, please. No more, I can't survive anything else. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I survived! Yes! Also, the X-Files episode, The Tree Releasing the Bugs, scared me. I don't think I saw that one. You know which one scared me? Wasn't there one where there was a guy that could, like, turn invisible or something? And he showed up on, like, the security cameras, and he was an invisible dude. Then they drop zombies on me. Awesome. The real danger is accidentally blowing yourself up here. That's the real danger. Oh, you slap. Why do you slap? Why do you slap? Does anyone know that meme? It's so funny. Where the Indian guy's like, why do you slap? How can you slap? Whoa, new enemies. What are those? They're like spider monsters. I was exploded by a vor. I should have saved. Yeah, how can she slap? That's so funny. If you don't know what we're talking about, YouTube it. How could she slap? They cut down a tree they weren't supposed to, and it released these bugs that drain water from people with dying. That sounds familiar, actually. I think I have seen that. It's funny, though, because Scully was the woman, right? She was, like, the skeptical one, and she always had rational explanations. And it's like, with the shit they'd seen in those episodes, I'd believe anything. I'd be like, all right, yeah, it's probably a weird monster. I get it. Yeah, this is not normal. I completely believe it. Like, oh, your sister got abducted by aliens? I completely believe it. I'm not even kidding. Will you stream Ninja Guy for? Yes, eventually. I got it on my bucket list, but I want to do the others first. We'll definitely go through Ninja Gaiden Spree at some point. Throwing little purple spikes at me. Get me out of here. Why is this level so long? I got the rune. Get me out. My God. Bottom of the well. Complete Quake episode 2. Oh, there's no boss? Oh, man. I wanted a boss in each episode. Good episode. So was show Outer Limits. Yeah, I liked Outer Limits. Twilight Zone is what I love, though. The rune of black magic throbs evilly in your hand and whispers dark thoughts into your brain. You learn the inmost lore of the Hell Mother, Shub Nugurath. You now know that she is behind all the terrible plotting which has led to so much death and horror. But she is not inviolate. What is that word? She is not inviolate? Armed with this rune, you realize that once all 4 runes are combined, the gate to Shub Nugurath's pit will open. And you can face the witch goddess herself in her frightful otherworld cathedral. What time is it? 11? Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll go for maybe like half an hour more. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick though. Give me a second. Damn. Microphone's all over the place. There we go. Close to the portal level, finally. The Hell Mother. This game's not too hard. The hardest part about this game, though, is that you start running low on ammo and there's a bunch of enemies. There's so many. This is the 3rd episode, The Netherworld, Primal Fear, in a Strange Dimension. What is that noise? Is that the game? A little beep? Oh yeah, what is that? Oh. Okay. The Netherworld. This is the Netherrealm. Well, here we go. We're gonna go fight Noob Saibot. See where we're at. We are in Termination Central. Is it one stream game? This game, no, this will be more than one stream, because there's 4 episodes. We're on episode 3, and then there's more expansions to it. They have all the expansions to it in this, so it'll probably be closer to a 2-streamer, maybe even 3, for us to go through, because I want to go through the entire Quake game, like including all the expansions. It's not a super long game, but some of the chapters can take a bit. And it'll be my first time going through all the expansions, because I played Quake 64 only, and Quake 64 is very different from it's very different from this game, from the original version of Quake, as far as I know. Quake 64, I don't know, anyone played both versions? I think Quake 64 is like a heavily modified version of this one. It's very different. Like, it might as well be a different game. Quake 2 I didn't play till I got the Xbox 360 and got the Quake 4 disc. No, I killed the doggy. Why did you challenge me, young pup? Why did you challenge me? Did you watch the Fear Street films? I started them and I never finished them. I need to check those out. You know what I really liked on Hulu? They had Into the Dark. It's a whole series of like the movies they did about different holidays, like random holidays too, not just like the big ones. It was really good. Thought Quake 64 was Quake 2? I don't think so. Let me look. I think Quake 64 is a port of this one. Like a very heavily modified one. Let me see. Quake 64. Yeah, see, plot of Quake 64 is an unknown soldier must stop an enemy from another dimension, codenamed Quake. What's used as teleporters to send death squads to Earth. Yeah, it's just this game. It's this game, but like just a different version of it. Quake 2, I don't think it got a console release until... What console was Quake 6? Did Quake 2 get a console version at all? I thought it only got the 360 bonus disc. I don't recall Quake 2 getting a console version. At least not when I ever played. Oh, fuck. I got annihilated by those dudes. What's all that noise? I want to get up there. Dogs are off limits. They're monster dogs, though. Inviolate, free or safe from injury or violation? Well, we're going to violate it. Damn, I want that gun. Sorry, poor pups, but you gotta go. Ooh, those looked explosive. Let's drop a save just to be on the safe side here. They did Quake 2 on N64 also? Did they? Let me see. Maybe I played that one then. Quake 2 N64? No, Quake 2 never... wait a minute. Hold on. Quake 2 on N64. Oh, it was like a different version of it, though. Yeah, check this out. So, I did play Quake 2. I remember the front cover. No, this is the one I rented when I was sick. It was Quake 2, because I remember the front cover. It's similar to the PC Voodoo accelerated version thanks to expansion pack support, and it introduces some brand new levels. It's based on the heavily modified Quake engine used in Quake 64. So I must have played both of them on N64 then. Never mind. Won $20 on a $5 scratch off? That's awesome. Nice. Man, I remember I was so happy I won on a scratch. I never play scratch offs, but for a while I started playing them for a little bit. Just see what happens. Yeah, I definitely lost more than I won. I'd get like the little $5 ones, like 2 of them. So each time I would lose $10, and once I won 50. But I was like, then I added up all the ones I bought like in the last like 2 or 3 months, and I was like, so really I lost money. It's still. I remember once. My sister owed me like $800 a long time ago because she needed to buy a new TV or something. Her TV got stolen from her apartment, and she didn't have money to buy a new one. So I let her borrow like $800, and she promised she'd pay me back in 6 months. A year passed by, and I still had I'd gotten like $100 back maybe. So I kept asking her for money. She plays a scratch off, wins $1,000. So obviously here I come wanting to collect. I was like, this bitch won $1,000. You better pay me back. She ended up using all the money to go on a cruise with her husband. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, she owed me $800. I eventually got it back, but it took like 3 years to get that money back. I hate that though. If someone borrows something, like the way I am, if I ever borrow money from someone, like I pay them back as soon as I possibly can. Like, it's annoying. This game's honestly entertaining. First time seeing it. Oh, it's your first time, Fluffy? Yeah, Quake's awesome. All these like old school first person shooter games, they're just so good. These games are always so fun. And at least the environments are different too. Like, it doesn't all look the same. Like, this is all technological looking. This first place all hellish. The second one was like ancient castles. So they did a good job, like, making environments like differ from each other. And they just explain it as like the Slipgate teleporting you somewhere else. Oh, I haven't saved in a bit, have I? Never lend her money again. Yeah, I never did. And like $800 is a lot of, like, it feels like I let you borrow $20 and you never paid me back. Whatever. Not a big deal, but like $800, like, come on, man. No, as soon as you have that money, and every time it was like, oh yeah, next paycheck, I got you. Nope. And I don't like having to like be behind someone asking them for money. Like, that's also annoying. Bitch. Who else wants some? Who are these guys? Are these just like infected soldiers? Like my fellow soldiers? I wish I could have more ammo on the nail gun. I feel like it's so limited, the amount of ammo you can get. I keep finding ammo for it that I can't collect. Oh, you heard that door opening sound? It was the exact same sound from Doom. Exit. Doggy. Fuck you. Yeah, eat that. Quake Ranger, baby. Quake Ranger. Dan, you know what I want to stream sometime? I want to stream the Doom PlayStation 1 port. I've never played it. It's supposed to be really good because it's like, you know how Doom, they like did like fake 3D environments, like it's actually all flat, but it like simulates 3D. The PS3 version actually had like 3D polygon environments. Like they actually had the game mapped out in 3D and everything. I was like, that's cool. I wanna check. I've never played that version. It's probably super awesome. Yes. I've only ever seen Quake 4 gameplay. Oh yeah, Quake 4 is totally different. I mean, Quake 4 is just a very modernized shooter for its time. I wonder if it still holds up well. Yeah, you know, one thing I want to start doing next year is like these games, when I start like a series of them, like Quake, for example, as Quake 1, Quake 2, Quake 4. Like I want to get through those. Not one after the other, because people get bored after a while. But I don't want to take so long to get through them. Like, I don't want to play Quake and then Quake 2 like 3 years from now. So if I start something, I want to actually go through the series in somewhat of a timely manner. Maybe take little breaks in between with different games. Beat Quake 4 many times, lots of fun. I have it on 360. I've had it since it came out. I don't think I ever beat it. Do I still have the disc? Yeah, I do still have my disc. It's backwards compatible, I'm pretty sure, on Series X. We are in the Vault of Zin. My friend is so pro at Doom. Doom's amazing. Did he play Doom the Dark Ages? Doom Dark Ages is so hard, but I think they nerfed it with updates. That's what I heard, that they've updated it and kind of nerfed it compared to when it first came out. So it won't be like Wolfenstein Gears of War streams where you went series after series for streams. Yeah, I don't want to do that, because I did that with Wolfenstein after like the second and third game. People were already tuning out because it's the same shit over and over. So, you know, take little breaks in between and just... Because, like, for example, I've been going through the Silent Hill series, but you notice I didn't just stream one after the other over and over and over. Taking little breaks in between different things. I think it's more entertaining that way. Need a rocket launcher, man. Fuck. Give me a rocket launcher, please. Oh, now you're screwed. Now you're screwed. Yeah, can't resurrect from that, can you? They're gonna get up. There you go. God, they have some creepy ass like background noises. It's all hellish again because we're back in the nether world. I keep thinking I'm hearing stuff outside of the game, and it's not. It's the game's like actual soundtrack. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. So I got that quad damage, so I save ammo. Woo! Shouldn't be too hard depending on difficulty you choose. What? What are you talking about? Ah. Bit normal to move up or down. Yeah, I always like usually starting on the hardest difficulty because the achievements, and it's more satisfying that way. Whoa. What the hell? This is really creepy. Straight out of Doom. Straight out of Doom. Oh, you asshole. He had to drop it right in the lava. I have not saved in a bit. Time to do that. Alright, here. Oh, you're talking about Doom. Yeah, Doom's not too bad on the hardest difficulty. You just gotta... The thing about Doom is you just can't stop moving. That's really the key to the modern Doom games. Is do not stop moving. You have to constantly move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot. If you don't, you're dead. Oh! Oh, I just saved. Again, I hate the jumpers. They don't ever end. Bitch, please. Alright, let's get grenades up their ass. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I don't know, Nightmare will do my ultra violence. Yeah, because Nightmare's the one where they respawn, right? I don't do that one. I don't like respawning enemies. God, one of the hardest achievements I ever did was beating Doom, I think it was Doom 2 on, Ultra Nightmare, not Ultra Nightmare, on, Ultra Violence. Well, whatever the hardest difficulty is, other than teleporting. And it was brutal. Doom 2 was rough. That was on Xbox 360, though. Okay. Okay, got a couple hits there. There you go. Got another one. Alright, third one I should be able to get down there and kill. Woo! There we go. Progress. I felt that sneeze coming. Get up. Fight me. You can't. You missed chance to be GamerThumbTV. Weren't Quakers like pilgrims? Isn't that what they were? Real Challenge Member said, beat the level, go to it, and yes, Ultraviolence is the hardest before Nightmare. Yeah, I never liked Nightmare mode. Shit was awful. What the hell? Did it close behind me? I think I got stuck there. Oh no, get me back up, get me back up. Duh. Wait, I saw another door open on the side somewhere. Thought I did. I'm saving before I go in there again. I'm gonna get stuck. Any hard difficulty, just pure bullshit is not fun. Yeah, there's a difference between balanced hard and bullshit hard. It's true. Start playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time. How do you like it? Like, is it crazy hard? Think you'll stream that awful Catwoman game as your next bad game? I don't know. I have no... One day, maybe. I have no soon plans to do it. I never played that game, but I remember the graphics being kind of good. For some strange reason, it looked really good. I mean, it's probably better than the movie was. I wouldn't be shocked at all. That movie was awful. Did you really have to teleport that fucker right in front of me? I keep hearing like dogs whimpering. Next bad game stream, a town with no name. What was that on? What console was that on again? Was that Sega CD? That's barely a game. That's more like a Corel. Is that Corel like photo paint? How are you gonna throw that over here at me? That is dangerous. Loser. Oh! Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. How the hell did I get out of that? At least I killed that thing from above. But I might as well get rid of it. You never know if it's going to be a danger later. And there might be stuff down there for me. Where is it? Yeah, I see you. Oh, shit. Wait. I need to save before I try fighting that thing. Here. Let's drop a save right here. Alright, and we'll get the nail gun. Here we go. Oh! This is why I saved before I went back in. Damn. Who would want to fight? Roy, the fake Jason Friday the 13th, Part 5, or Corey from Halloween Ends? They would both lose. Because I would just turn the movie off. But I'll say Roy because I don't like Corey. You know, Corey from Halloween Ends is actually playing the kid from the Silent Night, Deadly Night in the remake. I think he might do a good job in it, though. He was just in an awful movie, but that one looks good. Bitch. I want to go down there. I'm going to see if there's something down there. Battle the Pretenders. Yeah, poser battle. It's got to be something down there. I guess there's nothing down there. So you know what? Let's not worry about that. We'll let the Wampa live. For now. But I'll be back one day to collect my due. Rune Gate. Time's 11:30. We'll do one more level. Where are we at now? The Tomb of Terror. How spooky. Yep, I'm gonna need a double shotty now. Speaking of Halloween, I'm actually going this weekend to watch the original Halloween in theaters. They're showing it for Flashback Cinema. I love that. I've never had a chance to see it in theaters. That's gonna be so cool. Dr. Loomis. Who was throwing that shit? Who's doing that? Is someone up there? Yeah, you know what? Wait till I get up there. I'll show you what I have. Part 5 isn't even mid. The only good thing about it was the Jason we got on Friday the 13th came from Part 5. I do like Roy's mask with the blue on it. I think it looks kind of cool. And I like that you can actually, like it's actually a different Jason mask. Got that part, though, with the guy getting axed because of the chocolate bar. Like, it's so dramatic. Like, why did that have to happen? It's so out of nowhere. Splat. Ooh. Fuck off me. Who do you think you are? Oh, he exploded in little chunks. Oh, there's water down there. I bet there's a secret. Gotta be some resources or something. Let's see. I knew it. I knew it. It's always a reason. Crosses I mean the presence of Quakers and their oatmeal. I love the blue mask, but the movie's a hot mess. Part 6 was so much better. Part 6 was when you fought the girl with the psychic powers, right? No, that was Part 7, right? Part 6 is Tommy Jarvis. Fuck. Hey. God, you run out of shotguns so quickly. Every time I get shotgun ammo, I run out. Oh, we got spikes there. Magic sword. Man, you know what game I would stream sometime is Wind Waker. I love the Wind Waker. There's no easy way to stream it, though. I mean, there is, technically. I can stream it from my Steam Deck, the Wii U emulator, but still. That game, they just need to re-release it for the Switch. That's what they need to do. And it's actually better than the GameCube version. Get off of me. I almost fell in. I'm screwed. Why did it freeze? I think that glitched. It froze in midair. I mean, Zelda 3 and 1 are the best. Zelda, what would you consider Zelda 3? Link to the Past? Generic Psychic Girl number 24, yeah. Well, she had powers. Did they ever explain why that girl had psychic powers, though, in Friday the 13th? Or did she just have them? Basically fought Carrie. It's like a crossover. Oh, fuck. They gotta wreck my shit every time I get something. See? Get off me! Motherfucker. Oh, you know, I better save. I was just wandering around. Daddy trauma from seeing her dad die. Yeah, so that gives you powers? Interesting. That was weird, too. Her dad, like, comes out of the lake at the end and saves her. I don't know why that part always scared me when I was a kid. When he comes out of the lake like that. Even though he's technically the hero. Fuck. I really wish I had my rocket launcher right now. Rocket launcher, please. I heard something open, I don't know where. And I don't like not knowing. How did I miss all those shots? Should you? Oh, she's my grenades. Damn it. Oh, come on. Damn. I got wrecked immediately. What the hell's going on? Why am I getting wrecked all of a sudden? Okay. Maybe not get annihilated this time. Fucking explosives. Part 10 had the dumbest Jason. What? Jason X? No way. That was awesome. He turned into Super Shredder. So ridiculous. That was amazing, though. Come on, you get Uber Shredder at the end? Or Uber Shredder, Uber Jason, I mean. Might as well be Uber Shredder. And the only reason that movie was made because Freddy vs. Jason. They wanted to make it and they needed something to hold people over. It's hilarious. Unbelievable. Freaking explosives. Alright, let me launch these shits from here. They have like this uncanny accuracy with those explosives for some reason. Let's try this again. I touched the fire. Definitely curious about the upcoming Hellraiser game. Do they never gave us a release date, did they? I love that it's a single-player story-based game. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be cool to play. My God, it's like you can't get through without blowing yourself up. I just gotta blow them up before they have a chance to get to me. Now we save. He shot me point blank range with the grenades. There we go. Flat Earth argument still going on for 2 hours. So wait, what's the argument though? Like, hey, is Earth flat? No. Oh, argument's over. It's like that's it. Die toxic seahorses. I need health immediately. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. Next level. Ah. Jason X is better than Leopard Turd 4. Was that Leprechaun in Space, the fourth one? Because the third one, he was in the hood, right? Yeah, Leprechaun in the Hood. I think it's what? Leprechaun 1 and Leprechaun 2, then Leprechaun in the Hood, and then Leprechaun in Space. Did they not make a Leprechaun 5? Didn't they recently do one? Like a new one? No, Leprechaun 5 is Leprechaun in the Hood. What's Leprechaun 3? Oh, Leprechaun 3. Leprechaun 6? Wait a minute, hold on. There was a Leprechaun 6. Back to the Hood. Okay, wait. Was Leprechaun 7? Leprechaun Origins. This is what I was thinking of. 2014. I never saw that movie. Yeah, we'll see what the next level's called. We'll see if it's, well, you think it might be the Portal one? This one is called Satan's Dark Delight. How spooky. Satan's Dark Delight. Let me get my stuff here. Let me get my stuff. We'll get a proper save going. Here we go. Get a perfect little save. What is Satan's Dark Delight? People throwing grenades everywhere? This is more annoying than anything. If I was Satan, I'd be like, stop throwing those things everywhere. It's annoying. It's enough. Alright, we'll save here. There. Origins was not good, I heard. I'll check it out sometime, just for the hell of it. No idea, but now I have a name. Alright, well, in game for now. We'll continue that one next Monday. What are add-ons? I think these are the expansions. What is all this? Oh, these are like fan things. Quake 64? I think these are like fan mods that they did. But yeah, that is Doom. Or I was going to say Doom Eternal. The hell. I got Doom on the mind. Watching Freddy vs. Jason when they fight. When did Jason ever show fear of water? He never did. Well, in Jason Takes Manhattan, when he was getting swallowed up in sewers, like, oh. It plays the idea that he got drowned as a kid, so he's supposed to represent water, and Freddy's supposed to represent fire. But you're right, he's never really represented an actual fear of water. So they just kind of incorporated that. He literally dolphin jumps onto Tommy's boat in part 6, I know. They had to think of fire versus water. I don't know. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow, Wednesday, 7 p.m. We're going to finish Chronos. We're in the last area of that game, I believe. We're just going to run through it and beat the whole thing, and that's another game in the pipeline. Complete. So yeah, thank you everyone for the support tonight. Now we'll see you mañana.